Hey, welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be the dungeon master this evening. I am here with, hold on, it changed the order. Sarah, Trey, Jared, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Yay. Ridiculous. Oh man,
No.
look, I don't have big crazy headphones on anymore. Trey and Jared got me this little thingy. I'm so excited. Thank you
You sound
guys.
so good.
So
Ooh.
crisp like the autumn leaves.
Mmm. Love
Music
it.
to my ears.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Now we just got to get Matt on a good mic, and then we'll
Yes.
be like professional level.
Come on, Matt.
That ain't gonna happen until
Yeah,
like
with the
he's in a
fucking
room of his
program.
own.
I'm alright just being a low tech plebe.
Yeah, I know you're all right with it, but the rest of us.
That's not who we're worried about, Matt.
Damn.
Us we're
Alright.
worried about. We're trying to be like professionals here.
We at least want to sound good. Jeez.
I don't think
Right.
there's
Wow.
any microphone that'll make me sound good.
He's got a point. I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Stealth burn. Now no one can do it.
I took away your power.
All right. I didn't ask. Do we have any announcements?
Oh shit.
Oh man,
I
how
don't know.
far are we away from 100? The exact same? Oh, 4. It's gotten pretty good. It's taking months. It's taking months, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
We're not in any rush.
Yeah.
I only
Once I
just
start
hit
crying.
100 on mine, and I've been streaming for like a year and a half.
Man,
We gotta get the word out. Gotta tell the masses.
I know. Right? Goodness. We'll do that. I still need to even
Eventually
just
we'll
make
do
a
it.
I know. I'm no longer crazy busy with my art school stuff, so maybe I can like actually draw up a thing to promote that shit.
Oh, it's 3 now. Old Musty Farts Gaming just followed
Oh
us.
shit! Old musty farts.
Oh, hey, Musty Farts Gaming.
I've never been so happy to see
I love your old musty
farts. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Starting off on the better foot.
Turn off on a foot.
A foot.
Yeah.
We're starting off on
Start-
A foot today.
We're starting off on a fart.
Did you know we've spent plenty of time as characters in game as Musty Farts.
This
That's
is
fact.
true.
That's true.
We're not musty. Only William is, because his smells like cheese.
That smell spreads.
Cheesiness does not indicate mustiness. It could be a fresh cheese fart.
Like a dry cheese?
So much sass behind that. Like, hey.
How quick does that have to go through you to?
Well, there's a certain level of moisture content. The mustiness is like
okay.
it's drier. So
Here we go.
Ah.
Gross.
So yeah, thank you, old Musty Farts.
A lot of Parmesan
what was that about
cheese.
getting off on a foot? It's a fun
oh,
way to
Okay.
start today's stream.
All
What
right.
is
We're
the
not
nature
that
of a
kind of
fart?
stream.
Let's jump into the roleplay warm-up question. So, most of you know, but some of you might not, that at the beginning of every episode or session, oh man. Anyway, at the beginning of every session, I ask the players a roleplay warm-up question, just to get them into the minds of their characters, and to help build their backstory a little bit. This one's fun. All right, so you're at the Tipsy Lobster. It's a tavern in a giant glass bottle that hugs a rocky shore cliff. A spunky halfling in a blue doublet arrives to take your order. What do you tell them? We're going to start with Cecily today.
Bring me everything.
Just one
Everything?
of each.
Just want one of everything.
Can
Don't
you
worry
pay?
about cost.
Money is no option.
Right away. Kish.
You know Willowdale? They have this like soup, but it's not quite a soup, and it's got all sorts of seafood in it, and it's like white and kind of buttery, and they put it in a bowl made of bread.
No, I'll be right back.
Damn it.
Ends up bringing you just that, but like a knockoff version. Just kind of followed your orders there.
And an amber ale.
William.
I will have a Bartholomew's belly warmer, please.
Man after my own heart.
It
You
is
want to
a
describe
halfling
what that
tradition.
is? You want to describe what that is for other folks?
It is a centuries-old generational drink among William's clan and other halflings. It's the recipe varies by region, by clan, but the most typical version consists of warm beef broth, a jigger of gin, a half pint of mead, 3 drops of bitters, a dollop of buttermilk, a raw egg, garnished with a sprinkle of paprika, a pinch of chili powder, and a candied asparagus shoot.
So much stuff.
What
No,
the
thank you.
fuck?
And honestly, it until the raw egg bit, I might try that.
It's been described as an acquired taste, slop to turn a pig's stomach, and an affront to all the gods of men and elves.
Yeah. I think on our next actual get together, we're gonna need to make that.
I think
No,
if you candy
we're not.
asparagus, you go to jail.
I think so.
I really want to try candied asparagus.
As long as-
I'd give it a shot.
The thing is, I'm
Yeah.
picturing like pickled asparagus that's been candied, so it's like doubly worse. Not like fresh asparagus that's been candied.
That
It's
sounds terrible.
definitely pickled candied asparagus.
No. Way to make it worse.
Well, if
Uh,
it's
It actually
fresh,
sounded pretty
damn
good
it.
until you said that.
if it's fresh, then it's uncooked and basically inedible.
Hey, we didn't say
It's a stick.
you could cook it. You just chill it
Sometimes
and
candied
then candy
vegetables are baked. Because like you
Well,
caramelize
yeah,
the sugar
yeah,
on
Yeah,
it or
you
something.
don't
Yeah.
have to bake them though, but you can
Yeah.
do it
There's
on a
ways.
stovetop. But yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you cook it in with a bunch of sugar or whatever, like it
And
will
butter.
candy as it's cooking. So yeah, I mean it's possible.
It boil it,
Anyway.
or up.
I'm about to make some
We're
of
not
those
actually
within
making
the
it,
next
are
week.
we?
It's
Yes.
a good thing.
Oh no.
I hadn't planned on eating anytime soon because there's no appetite.
Good thing I already ate.
Ren,
Uh,
actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and make the switch. Lune.
Oh, hello. Do you know how to make a clam slam?
Eli.
Perfect.
Wait, is that
I'll
a
have
drink? That's a
3.
drink.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought it was a
explain.
circus act.
You want to explain that one?
sure. Clam slam is like, kind of like a Bloody Mary shot, sort of. It's got clamato or tomato juice, some horseradish, vodka, and a whole clam. A little shooter, and you just go.
Ridiculous.
Be careful, those aren't just little sips of soup.
Well, that's
I
right.
forgot
We got
about that.
Walliam absolutely
We got
wasted
so
off of those.
wasted.
We had nothing to do with it. He ordered that on his own all at once.
Like 12.
This isn't soup.
That was beautiful.
Why don't you just put him in a bowl for me?
Ren leans over Lune's shoulder. I'll have what she's having.
Yeah, you will.
Clank.
I'll have the tipsy lobster.
That's not it. I'll make something.
It's
No,
gotta
he
be your
wants to buy the
signature drink.
establishment.
He comes out with what's essentially like a Bloody Mary, except instead of a celery stalk, it's actually a whole lobster.
Alive.
Well, yeah, because the lobster has to drink the Bloody Mary to be tipsy, and then you eat
Exactly.
it.
And then you eat the lobster. Alive.
I think I just came up with this bar's
God.
new signature dish.
Yeah, I changed my reaction. That sounds bad.
Carry on.
I'd like a jellyfish triple, please.
A what?
Okay. What is that?
It's a triple shot of house rum mixed in grape paste with a splash of strawberry jelly, shaken, not stirred.
It's jelly and rum.
Probably
try it.
pretty good.
Probably pretty good, actually, yeah.
When you want a Jello shot, but just can't wait for it to set.
Exactly.
Put it in jelly.
That's so funny. Goodness.
Mom says I'm not allowed to use the stove, but I can drink.
Literally, I read the question, and that's what popped into my head. I was like, oh, write it down.
I always forget to
Nice.
read the question. I go to sign in and I just like log in without even looking at it. And
That's
so I
normally what I do.
panicked. Just said everything.
There's
But I
lots of
read it
gold in
today.
There's lots of gold in those gentle reminders I have up there too. There's a new one every week. You gotta start scrolling down. I've got so many now.
Oh, I didn't read those.
You should read them. They're fun. They're fun. Anyway,
I didn't know there was a weekly edition.
Yeah.
yeah,
Thought they just,
I
like, got improved in chunks over time.
nah, I
Well, that's because I always notice them in chunks, and that's when you find out about them, because then I read them off to you.
every single week that I've been, ever since I started putting the roleplay warm-up question on our login screen there, I've been adding slowly but surely one gentle reminder a week. They're fun. All right. Let's get into tonight's episode. When last we left off, the party had just gotten to safety after taking on the Remnant to get their much-needed magical items back. You weren't there for long before Myra returned and had an important conversation with Rin about the future. Rin had to choose between her sassy archfey, or between a sassy archfey that took a liking to her, and Myra. Ultimately, they chose to stay with Myra for the next 50 years. After that, Rin would be off to live with the archfey in his realm. Also during this downtime, the three friends that you acquired to help with the Remnant situation made their way back to their own lives. The next morning, after a cold night in a mountain cave, you found a tree and stepped through to your beloved home of South Warren. However, all was not right. Animated pumpkins were everywhere, causing havoc. Come to find out, it was all due to Tom trying to surprise you with a special pumpkin. What he didn't expect was it to be an abomination due to his unskilled use of several potions in its growing. However, following the steady stream of incoming newly created animated pumpkins, you were able to find the source. The massive jack-o'-lantern monster Tom had created. You dispatched him easily, with Cariana getting the final blow. As his head exploded and body collapsed in a pile of thick vegetation, every other animated pumpkin also ceased to live. You returned to town. Thanks to the children of the town, along with your own childish nature, you began flinging thick handfuls of pumpkin guts at each other. The whole town joined in on the fun until everyone was utterly exhausted and realized how much they would need to clean. Eventually, you would all meet in our place for a much-needed mental break with a night of drinking and slap battles. Early the next morning, Clank would wake to a knock at his door. Still not fully dressed for the day, he opened it to find standing before him someone that wasn't entirely unfamiliar. It was someone he knew was important, but that was only thanks to a handful of memories William had implanted. Supposedly these were the memories Clank himself considered the most meaningful, but how much meaning could those moments hold without the context of all the others? Without the buildup of every smile, smell, joke, argument, or shared disappointment? But like two souls traversing time and space, and fated to find each other at every stop, Lune and Clank are together once more. And if he could fall in love with her once, who's to say it wouldn't happen again? And this is where we pick back up. Clank. Lune greets you as you open the door. Anxiety clearly hidden behind her eyes. You've put a lot of thought into this inevitable moment. You've battled conflicted feelings, spent many nights lying in bed, playing a few distorted memories you do have over and over again, filling in the blanks as our brains so often do, attempting to regain some sense of control. But now, Lune stands before you, more beautiful than the fuzzy Feywild filtered visions would allow you to believe. Clank, what would you like to do?
Hello, Lune.
Oh. Hi, Clank. Wait.
You're not Ren, are you?
No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I'm just me. Wait. You remember me?
Yes and no.
Oh.
I'm gonna go find a shirt.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait here.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some at least clothes. Like,
I'm gonna pace in the hallway.
You shut the door on her?
yeah, I semi-stranger at this point. I'm modest.
He's naked.
Yeah, you take a few moments, get some clothes on, get yourself more or less ready for the day. You're trying to be quick about it, but also it takes you a moment. Just because there's just this hint of anxiety. You knew this was coming, but you just didn't expect it.
Take a few seconds to gather myself and then head back to the door and then open it up.
Ah. Oh, you look nice.
Yeah, thank you. You do as well.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to just drop in on you like this. I had heard from William that maybe y'all were in some sort of trouble.
It's been, for the most part, remedied.
Right, with your memories of me. I'm a little confused about that, actually. How is it that you remember who I am, but you don't remember who I am?
It's complicated. Why don't you come inside and we'll talk about this?
Oh, sure. Actually, I have a gift for you.
Oh, okay. I actually had one for you until I was robbed. But
Oh. Well, I think you'll be quite pleased with this one. It's outside.
okay, I guess we'll go outside.
Okay, it can wait if you really want, but
No, this you seem excited. Let's go. Maybe we can get something to eat while we talk and hopefully not cause too much of a panic.
A panic? Why would there be a panic?
Do the others know you're back yet?
Oh, no. No, I doubt very much that they do.
Right.
How are they? Is everyone okay?
I don't know which ones, who was part of the party when you left?
Well, there was you and I, of course, and William and Cecily, and Cariana and Gish.
Okay. Yeah, they're all good.
Oh, you had me worried for a moment.
Well, over the course of events, we have lost a few, and I wasn't sure. You know.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm back then.
Right. Let's go.
Hmm.
So, are we at your parents' place, or are we at the fort?
No, I wouldn't have gone all the way across town. I would have stumbled my ass back to the 3rd floor of my keep.
Oh, your keep, okay.
It's got elevators, probably.
Uh,
You should install those.
I should, like a lift, get like stuff up to the top quickly.
Yeah, it's not
Like
like we
me?
haven't seen one in use with the dwarves.
I've got a lot to do, all right?
So, it was actually quite an effort to get him here.
What does that mean?
We'll see.
And as we go outside, they're like hitched either to a post or pillar or maybe the tree. You see a mule.
Oh, it's Kong.
Yes. Getting Mother to part with him was pretty difficult. She got a little attached.
Well, that's because he's the best mule that was ever, a mule.
She may have also taught him some tricks.
Define tricks.
Well, so far the only one I've witnessed is he can fetch ale.
Okay. Not the worst, but yeah,
And
okay.
he may have acquired a taste for it. So, watch your drink around him.
Fair warning. Go up and inspect my mule.
It looks like $1,000,000 bucks.
Okay.
It's a mule.
It's a mule.
Kong.
Yeah. I'm gonna order some of the guards to go find one of the stable boys and have them bring Kong in there and get them set up.
Okay.
I like what you've done with the place, although we had a bit of a fuss upon arrival. I don't think that your new hires are quite used to seeing an owlbear. Is it going to be safe for Protobello here?
Yeah, that's yours, isn't it? I vaguely remember an owlbear.
Oh, you forgot him too. Oh, let's try not to tell him that. He's a bit sensitive at the moment. But yes, I do have a owlbear. His name is Protobello.
Okay, yeah. I'll relay to another card that the owlbear is not to be
Disturbed.
Harmed?
Yeah, disturbed or in any way. And if the owlbear does cause a problem, then to come get me
Me,
first.
specifically, actually.
Lune or me. Both. Both.
Right, and he's not going to be a problem.
Right. Yeah. Owlbears aren't problems.
Well, good. I
Uh,
can let him out then. And I'm going to take the companion ball and pop him out.
Okay.
That's new.
Protobello, I choose you.
What do you mean, new? You were there for the... Oh. Right.
Oh, hey, Clank. You here
Hello.
in your
Sort of.
head, like a telepathic sort of situation.
Can I infer that it's Portobello?
I don't know. You don't see his mouth move at all. Clank, it's me. Portobello actually moves up towards you and just starts, but it me. He stands up on his hind legs and
How are
like
you?
points at. It's me.
Doing that.
Magic.
Well, okay.
Mom,
Figured it
I
would be.
I did it. I did the thing that we talked about in the space again. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that's okay. The next time you go back, it'll be gone. Just like always.
Okay. Well, good.
It's okay.
Okay.
I pooped in
Well.
the house again.
Let's go to our tavern.
Oh, where's Kish?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Where is Kish? And you have a
I need-
tavern on top
I
of
need
all of
talkies.
this.
Well, Kish has a tavern. It's called Our Place, which yes.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Hmm. Well, I do not know this our place.
Well, technically, I would assume it's also you were part of the hour. So, you will.
Hmm. Go on, lead the way. Portobello,
It's actually-
could you...
Right over there.
What are you asking him to do?
To come down to, her level.
Oh yeah. Sure. Okay. There we go. And just hop on.
Hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
You see that there's this like new saddle on Portobello now.
he's also a lot bigger. Like a lot bigger.
A lot bigger. So big.
Okay.
He's our best boy.
Officially large size now.
We'll have to open up this side door.
Hmm.
I guess I'll lead them around to the side where I think I remember there being some kind of like bay door.
Sure.
And I'm gonna be like, wait out here for just a moment, because I think this is actually gonna be pretty funny to see.
Yeah. So the front and the side both have fairly large doors. It's a place that's built for accommodation of a lot of races.
I'm gonna lead them over to this area right here, and then I'm going to go ahead and go in the back and find Kish.
So,
Meanwhile.
I suppose we'll just wait here, huh, Portobello?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Wow, so much has
That's a
changed.
lovely. Oh yeah, a lot. That's a lovely place now. That's what they did. with the seats, or not with the streets.
Hmm.
I love what you've done with the place, with the candles and the rugs and stuff. It's just gorgeous. I just love what you've done with it.
Who's your decorator?
Meanwhile, Cecily, Cariana, William, you all wake up for the day. Those of you that don't take too long getting ready and head outside, you do notice a familiar sight above.
No, they don't.
You don't notice a familiar sight above. This is just a normal day. And ignore everything that I just said.
But there's a weird feeling in the air.
Look, up in the sky. It's nothing.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Nothing.
Ignore it
I hear
all.
Mariah Carey singing.
But you awaken for the day at least. Fuck, god damn it.
I'm sure there would be commotion in the courtyard since I live in the library, and people would be like, "Oh my god, did you see that thing?"
Yeah, there's no commotion.
Oh man, I tried.
Yeah. Sorry. I was mistaken.
You
and
dreamed
forgot
there
about it.
was, but when you woke up, you're like, no, it's all good.
So is it like late afternoon?
Morning. You're all fairly used
Sorry,
to waking up
late
like
morning?
I don't even know if well maybe because y'all been drinking. But I mean for the most part you guys are pretty used to waking up early due to like your need for adventuring and the schedule that you hold with that.
I think we've had like an exhausting 3 days though.
Yeah, you probably have, and as I said, you were drinking last night, so I wouldn't say afternoon, but probably late morning. Your body is still like, I need to wake up.
Brunch time.
So Ren's not awake yet.
Maybe not.
No. Probably not. Well,
But
I'll just wait until Clank fetches us again.
sure, Kish, you're up and about doing your morning ritual, whatever that may be. Did you actually sleep in
Poopin'?
our place? Do you have your own private room in there?
Kind of. It reminds Kish of the Lucys, so they actually sleep in that crawl space but underneath the main floor. Kind of like set up a little nest area right under the main fireplace region.
Okay. And do you
Like
come
they've
up
got a
to
trunk down there.
do you come up to like use the sink for a bath type situation or anything like that?
In the kitchen, yeah.
It's in the cauldron.
There's a sink. Look closely.
That's how it's seasoned.
I just think the cauldron would be funnier. It's a hot tub.
Using like a leak as a
It's a
back
shame.
scrubber.
Well, you walk in and you see Kish right there in the kitchen.
Not in the
Clank.
sink.
No, not in the sink.
Taking a bath like a little baby.
Maybe get in the sink. That might be an idea.
Hey, could you help me open this side door? It actually feels pretty nice out this morning. I think a breeze might draw in some more people.
It's freezing outside.
It is. It's the low is 14, the high is 37.
I love that reaction. Like, it's fucking cold out there. What are you talking about?
Didn't think that went through.
Did Muzz put too many logs on the fire? Is it?
Yeah, we might need to air out some of last night's pumpkin fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You need help with the door.
Story like
Yeah, I
popping
forgot
down.
actually how to work the lock.
You made the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it can kind of stick sometimes, but I
You
thought that was
trust
more in
way
the
too much.
Summer.
It's the most endearing thing about
Clank.
Kish, too.
Yeah, I
You just
completely
tell them
forgot how to
anything,
open
and
a
they're
door.
like, really?
You asked me for a lot of help with doors, even though you're better at picking locks. So I mean, it kind of adds up in my head.
D&D
makes
parties
complete
indoors,
sense.
I mean, it tracks.
All right.
Our arch nemesis, the door. No, we're holes actually.
Yeah.
A little column A, a little column B.
Just any barrier or inconvenience.
All right,
I'm
You guys
gonna
make your
stand
way-
back and just let Kish do it.
sure.
She's
You
like,
go into
"Uh-huh,
the side door
yeah."
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way to the side door. And Kish, you open it. It's not difficult. It's maybe a little bit confusing, but it's Clank. You accept this. But you crack it open, and you begin to see a familiar sight. It's a much larger owlbear than you remember. But you certainly fucking remember Lune. And then it hits you that that's Portobello.
Hi, Kish.
Kish, you have talkies. Did you perfect that?
Bello.
I'm sorry. Kish!
Just jump at her.
Okay, let me I'll just climb down first.
Oh my god, when you're back! You're back! When'd you get back? Portobello, you're huge! Let's be your bear! Oh my
That's
god!
my ear. That's my ear. That's my ear.
Goodness. It's so good to see you. I got here this morning. You guys have done a lot.
Just gripping her tight as I can, like full arms and legs around her.
I'm gonna help the two of them off the 10-foot owlbear.
So,
Yeah, you both get lifted and like just no other. Just gently placed down.
Luna's cheeks get all red. Doesn't say shit, but just blushes. So, this is this is your tavern?
Yeah! It's called Our
This is
Place.
This is
Cecily
pretty
came
sweet.
up with the name. But you can...
Portobello pushes past and goes inside.
Oh,
What the...
careful in there.
Right. He knocks over a chair.
Oh,
I thought he was just gonna be able to talk to you. Can we all hear him?
Yeah. So, I wasn't expecting that either. But it's pretty nice.
Hear another crash from the inside.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm
about
sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Muzz will get it.
It's just my butt's a little bigger than it used to be.
that.
We'll
Say
clear
again.
some space.
Oh,
When
that
did
would
he
be
get
nice.
so big?
What's a muzz? Is he fuzzy? You must be a muzz.
So,
He
Oh
gives.
shit! He doesn't know that's an owlbear. Okay,
Oh.
don't panic.
Muzz would know, because Muzz is from Black Forge. He's so
Oh yeah, he was there. Yeah, no, he's met Portobello, Clank.
Okay.
yeah, you just don't remember.
You hear a few, like, not necessarily bones breaking, but it's some pretty loud pops. And you look, and Portobello's hugging Muzz,
Oh.
which you know is not a great thing for owlbears to necessarily do. It's kind of what they do.
It's actually one of their attacks.
Yeah,
Bello, please be gentle.
I'm being gentle. You're okay, right?
Okay, put him down. Ugh.
Is
One-
anyone else around this early in the morning? Or
Sure, there's a
whatever
few
morning?
complete alcoholics that are have already come in, and some are
Not paying
actually here
attention.
for like breakfast.
Okay. Also, some people work night shifts. Okay. You get off at 7
Okay,
a.m. You're like,
okay.
maybe I want a beer.
Man, you sound mighty defensive right now.
Hey, someone's
Been
been
on
at the
night
bar fucking early.
At 7 a.m. before.
Maybe somebody's just worked the night shift before.
I did.
It's funny.
And I would get so many dirty looks when you buy beer at Walmart at 7 a.m.
Little early, isn't it?
I just got off work. I earned this.
Yeah, I worked 12 hours. Leave me alone.
Well, Lune'll rush in behind Portobello and kind of, settle him down a little bit. Oh,
hey,
so
Mom.
did you guys get the money I sent? I saw the skull. It's great placement for it, actually.
Yeah, I was considering turning it into like some type of siege weapon, and then I decided right in front of the castle. Keep
Very nice.
torch. Yeah.
So, where are the others?
Sleeping off last night. They'll file in for breakfast soon enough. I figured this would be the easiest place to have this.
To gather? I agree.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's warm.
Are you back for good?
But yeah. Yes.
You are?
Well. Yeah, I thought you were in trouble.
Well, I was, but we managed.
Right.
You had things you needed to do, and we can figure things out for ourselves.
Yes. So, why don't we have some breakfast, sit down, and you can tell me all about what happened in the Feywild.
Yeah, I actually don't remember.
Oh. Kish, did they take your memory too?
No.
Oh, I suppose not.
It's kind of fuzzy, but I remember most of it.
Oh. Well.
But nothing's missing. It's just like kind of hazy.
Oh. Did that happen to all of you?
No.
I think Cariana remembered better. And maybe Ren? No, Cecily? That's kind of fuzzy too.
This is the second time I've heard this name. Who's Ren?
You all hear the
Oh.
door open, and you kind of peek in that direction, and you see walking in is Cariana. She's looking down, reading a book, completely not paying attention, but knows the path through the tables and whatnot, and is just making her way to your table.
Nobody say anything.
Hello, Cariana.
Lune? Is that really you?
Yep. I'm here.
Oh my gosh, is that Portobello?
Hey,
Surprise!
That is indeed.
Cariana, it is so good to see you again. And he gets up and he gives you a big hug.
Yes, please!
Gentle, gentle.
Right, I'm sorry. I've broken so many bones.
He really has.
Yours or never mind.
No, not mine. Oh, that was a day.
It's okay, buddy. You didn't mean to. I fixed it.
Yeah, that guard was he was not okay. He was mad.
No, he was not.
It's just part of what happens when you have millennia of evolution making you into a large, very large lethal machine.
I thought you were gonna say when you have a growth spurt.
No, I mean we've all been there. I mean Kogots had some issues with locals before.
Huh. Well, it's great to see you again, Cariana. I've
Are you
missed
talking about the time he ate the little child, the little mushroom child? I remember that. I couldn't say anything at the time. That's fucked up, though.
It was indeed. Speaking of, we're going to have a conversation before going home. About Kogat and little mushroom people.
What do you mean
Talking to me?
going home?
I thought you were staying for good.
Sorry, no, the Lucy, before we...
Oh,
Oh.
you brought
Oh,
the Lucy.
My God,
I mean,
you guys.
I have. Of course, how else would I get here?
Yeah, I can fly,
Tree?
but not for that long.
No, I can't travel via trees, Gish. I can move through planes if...
well, your mother can.
that's true, yeah.
I just didn't
Mom,
see
can we
the
show him that? Mom,
ship.
can we show him? Can we show him?
Oh, wait.
Mom?
Yes,
Show us.
we will.
Show us the Lucy.
Yeah, sure.
We've seen the Lucy.
Let's get the others before we do. It'll be easier that way.
And it'll
I can go get him.
probably be a walk.
Not much of a walk.
Okay.
We're gonna have to figure some things out. Yes, we should definitely bring everybody with us. Yeah,
Well, they'll file in soon enough.
right. I am hungry. How about you, Portobello?
Oh, I could eat a goose.
I've seen you eat tin, so I'm quite sure.
I was about to say a goose.
Yeah.
Feldir just now realizes who's here. He looks
Yeah,
up from the book.
Lune's just like idly like petting him.
And he's like, what is happening? And then you see him see Portobello, and then he does this like friendly circle and then lands on his head, and then the wings just like flap over as if he's trying to hug him.
Oh, I can't see you, but I love you, little buddy. Squish. But he's okay.
Gentle, extra gentle.
And then he goes back to carry on his shoulder.
Well, while we're reading, what all have y'all done? You've got a keep, and you've got a tavern. Y'all have been very
yes.
busy.
I have a keep, a rather modest armed force,
I have a
and
library.
a grand library, as well as a few emissaries.
Oh,
That's really cool. I wish I could read.
I also started a school.
That'll help me read.
a school.
If, well, they teach everything, so yes.
The damn Oprah Winfrey of South Warren.
But would you like to learn how to read?
Yes, Clank, I would like that very much.
He is a very smart boy.
Well, yes. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the only owlbear in all of Alanis that knows Common.
Well, that's a little bit of the magic.
Oh. Well, still, reading shouldn't be too much of a leap.
Joke's
And
on
I've
you,
s-
I have an intelligence of 5.
Oh,
Sorry, that's
five.
meta.
5 whole intelligences. Thank you for that. Is he okay?
Quite.
Jess has a
My-
rave going on right now.
My light strips are having issues, guys.
Yeah, well, I was wondering what you were doing. I thought it was gonna be part of a gag, because like as soon as Carrion was walking in, you're like, boom, rainbow lights, and I'm like, no, you're just
I was wondering
throwing.
what was going on there.
But I like the rave.
It might just be like that. I don't know how to make it
It's-
stop. I think there's
It's
like
just
a
how it lives now.
Yeah, it's got like a short somewhere and a cable, and it's just like, I'm not connected.
Well, if it had a short, it wouldn't get any power.
Just give it the old
There you
unplug a
go.
Rooney.
That's fair.
Syrah's joining in.
Right?
You guys, you guys see the, or you guys hear the door open again, and you look in that direction, and then confidently walking in, and walking up to the bar. 3 beers, please. Thank you. You see Tom, and he eventually gathers all 3 beers, and then he looks your direction, and then he immediately drops them, and then he runs to you, Lune.
Oh.
Lune! Lune!
Oh, hi.
He
You're
picks
still
you up, and he gives you a big
not a
kiss.
sheep. Oh. Okay,
It's you.
it's me.
I've missed you.
Have you? So good to see you.
I'll
Me too. Look, I'm sorry I didn't show up. I know you asked me to come with you. I kind of slept in that day.
That's fine. I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
if you
I was
wanted
gonna
to
come
go-
with you.
Go home.
I
What?
did. I actually did. Well, I slept in, and then I completely forgot.
Well,
And
you know what? It's really quite comforting to know that you've been here with everybody. You took care
I
of
have.
them.
That's true. Well, yeah. I did.
Good. I knew you would.
Tom has been a foremost member of this new endeavor and has helped us
Yes.
greatly.
I have. Hello, Protobello. Tom! Oh my god! Excuse me. I can talk now. You can talk. I can. That's impressive. Thank you.
I don't think he remembers. So we're gonna let this one go and just let Tom and Portobello be friends. As I whisper to the others.
I barely even know what you're talking about.
Talkies! It's okay. So Tom, did you go to the Feywild as well?
No. No, I wanted to, but I didn't.
Oh, well.
Had to hold down the fort. No, it is.
Right. So, there's a fort, there's a library, there's a tavern. Well,
Cecily stumbles in the
Yeah.
front door right there, trips on the rug, and then like fuck, goes up to the bar and like looks her up like
Why is there beer all over the floor?
why is the
Oh,
floor all why is this floor so dirty? Can I have a Bloody Mary, please?
Not too
Heads
out of
back over to
place.
Cecily, and kind of like he gets up next to her and completely blocks sight of everything else, like intentionally. Hey,
there's.
you have a good sleep.
Are they
Yeah,
dating?
he did. I slept like a freaking rock.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Yeah, me too.
you might go
Hey,
half that far.
I spilled some beers back here. Could I get it?
Oh, this was you.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
He's
you're
always
really
making a
good.
mess of things, and I give him a little like pat on the cheek.
Oh. 3 more beers, please.
Lune's just like sitting with her elbows propped up on the table, propping her chin, just like watching this, like, oh.
I've got a surprise for you.
Are they compatible now?
Compatible?
Don't. No.
What's Kish
That's-
talking about?
That's rude, Kish. Don't ask that.
That's rude, Toad.
Says I've got a surprise for you.
Oh, do you?
I do. Planned it myself. I'm just kidding. I didn't plan it. He steps
Just
back.
say, I don't think planning is much of your strong suit. I think you just kind of do things, which is great. But
In the middle of that sentence, you actually, as he steps back, and while you're saying that, you notice that Lune and Portobello is there.
Lune?
Hi.
Like
Cecily! Cecily, it's me. It's me.
It.
Portobello stands up.
Why?
This conversation with literally everyone.
Well,
You're
it is
due
you.
for another one.
You're very big now. Lune, what are
Hi.
what? Hi.
Back!
I am. So,
Can tell that Cecily wants to like be excited, but she's also like, what the fuck? Like,
so. You all have been busy. And kind of like give Cecily like a I want to hug you. All right, I'm just gonna do it. And, like hugs her. So, you and Tom. Is that a thing?
Cecily and Tom, what?
us,
Hmm.
us what?
You can tell me about it later. But I'm back. I missed y'all.
What's she talking about?
I don't.
I can't say it's rude.
It is actually quite rude. I'm sorry about that.
Cecily
Alright.
returns the hug to Lune like really hard, just really big hug. It's
I
like almost angry,
ugh.
and then like backs up and like really Sir backs up and just like, why would you leave?
Oh.
That's a solid question.
Kind of like glances over at Clank. I'll explain. I do have some explaining to do. I truly
Mom,
am.
you don't have to explain anything.
Oh, Bordeaux. They well, I don't, but they deserve to know. Did you not read them the letter?
I did. But it's
Oh, there was a letter. I didn't get to hear the letter.
rather
Yeah,
vague.
It's fine. It's fine.
Right. Well, I will explain. But I heard from William that y'all were in some trouble, so I came back as quick as I could.
Speaking of which, I should probably go grab him.
You should be here by now. Where is he?
He's probably sleeping off a cheese coma.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
he owns a dairy now.
He was also
You've built a-
stabbed and has to recuperate.
Okay, we've all been stabbed. Get over it.
Oh yeah, we had the gash.
The what?
Because that's
uh,
exactly what everyone told me when I was stabbed. Like session 1, twice. Like just critted right off rip and
You're fine.
died.
Sleep it off.
Yeah. See?
They weren't there for that.
Everyone immediately says get over it.
Pretty sure that was just Ketrick saying that to you, not the rest of us.
Classic Ketrick.
Mhm.
Yeah. I suppose around this time, William's going to schlep in, munching his breakfast cheese. Like,
There are
good
breakfast
morning.
cheeses?
Good morning. All
I know.
cheese
Yeah.
is breakfast cheese.
See, that's what I thought.
Got a point.
Breakfast cheese is just a cheese that you eat for breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lune?
William?
Is that actually you?
Yes, it's actually. Why does everybody keep asking me this?
Well, because we got tricked before by Ren, and
Okay,
um,
I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna need to explain
on
this
it.
to me.
Ren is a changeling that used to use your face that I almost killed. That we are all actually friends with now, because even though they did
we
something
laugh about it now.
that was very hurtful and probably inappropriate, it was not an attempt to deceive us.
They
It
cheated
was
on the slap fight.
an attempt to find their
I'm sorry, this is a lot of information all at once.
lover
You
who
were going
likes
to
you.
kill somebody who looked like me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna kill him, Mom. Someone
Who
was
in-
pretending to be Mom.
Well,
Yep.
That's not the part that is upsetting.
Well, so they agreed to never do it again under threat of violence. But they're actually good. Like, they're not.
Ish. Good-ish.
Okay.
He wanted to
So-
kill them because it made him so upset that they looked like you but weren't you, and
It was
Oh.
it was soon after you left.
it was very soon after, and it was
We
a
only
whole
wanted to
big
kill him.
thing.
Yeah, he only wanted to kill him when he knew it wasn't you.
So then I don't need to be worried.
Oh no.
Well, maybe.
Well, maybe.
But not about. You know what? I'll go find Ren.
Oh,
Fine,
Portobello, maybe
Portobello.
you should just get in the... Unless you can promise to behave.
You see, you all look at Portobello now as Lune brings it up, and you can see that he is currently munching on William's cheese, unbeknownst to William. If you think it best, but I would really like to give this person a hug.
We'll see, buddy. We'll see.
If you know what I mean.
Lune just kind of like scritches
Did
it.
I just hear that? What
You
am I
did.
hearing?
You did, Big Cheese Buddy. This is delicious, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's a Roquefort of my own creation.
I don't know what you said, but I only speak common, so
Right. Portobello can sort of speak now. It's telepathy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, now that we're
He
all
takes
here...
another bite of the cheese.
Well- Almost.
No offense to your new changeling friend, but I don't know them, so they're no concern of mine. I'm here to see you.
Well, I mean, they helped me out of a bad way recently, so I would like to include them.
Ah. Right.
We also just want to see you play two characters and maybe get into a fight with yourself.
So, Ball. So, Ball, do you have any like spare cows that you just don't need? Maybe they're just too old, or they're not producing right, or
So we import a large selection of meats as well as raise lots of swine here. You will not go hungry, and I will go talk to stable master, who now is going to need to be informed that they need to feed not only a Deinonychus, but an adult owlbear.
only
is
when
that a
we're-
no on the beef?
No beef.
We can get you beef,
No.
yes.
There
I
are
will-
no cows around here that you can eat. All
We'll have
cows
to get
around
it to
here
you.
are under the auspices of protection.
Yes.
They must
and
remain
also-
unmolested and uneaten.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We'll find
Oh, well,
some
I wasn't
beef.
gonna molest him. I was just gonna eat him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? And Lune gives William a big hug. Thank you so much for, for letting me know.
Well, hello. It's good to see you. You know, your departure caused quite a deal of consternation, but also opened up some very interesting avenues of research.
I think your problem with constipation is due to all the cheese that you eat, actually.
It's not what he means, Portobello.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
this is going to take some acclimation.
we'll have
But
to-
yes, we have a great deal to discuss on the nature of dreams.
Can we put an
particularly.
aquarium in here?
I have learned quite a bit about
A
dreams
what?
recently.
Yes, I had surmised such might be the case.
We'll discuss.
That is for later.
Oh, I know this is strange, having me just show up here like this. It's been a really long time. I'm sorry about that, but I am really happy to see you all.
It's really good to have you back. We missed you.
Absolutely.
It
William,
really did.
your message though, it sounded so dire.
That's just how William talks.
In the moment, there was a certain direness to the circumstances. However, we're
Okay.
fairly capable people who, given the right amount of planning, don't get ourselves into overmuch trouble
That face.
some of the time.
I think you're giving us too much credit.
I actually have become quite a good healer, though.
Oh, have you?
I kind of had to.
That's true. Did Dost die? Is that the one who died?
No,
Oh.
He's around, but
Dan's died.
Oh.
And is dead? I'm just kidding. I remember you guys.
Clank, I was there for that.
Well,
Well, Clank wouldn't remember.
William was only able to give him some of his memories back, but it's
I'm sorry. What?
he did. What? Oh, have you not told her yet? What's it
No,
like?
there's a lot that I haven't heard yet.
I actually came down here pretty quickly after our meeting. We didn't get a lot of
Oh.
time to chat.
Right, I was.
Looks around at a couple of the regulars.
Should I kick him out, or should we just go into the stage room?
There's a stage
Do we
room?
need privacy?
It's
Yeah.
a piano.
We did the talent show there.
Oh.
You missed Crackfest.
Oh. And Lune, is just, fixed on the piano, starts wandering over toward it.
You gonna
I guess
tickle
we're
the
going out.
ivories?
Lune lifts the lid.
go to the Pokin notes.
The responsibly sourced ivories.
Gives it a little.
Synthetic ivory.
Yeah. a little tinkle. Plays a few little notes. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it sounds
I
good.
was- I built it thinking when you'd come back. Because we never got to play as our band.
Oh. Well, we can now. Well, I suppose we ought to catch up.
Can we show them yet?
Show them. Oh, the Lucy. Sure. Everyone, outside, please.
Is Rin awake yet?
About what time is it?
I don't know. Late morning for sure.
If it's 11 or so, they're probably stumbling down.
I'd probably say 11 or so. Okay, so as you guys begin to walk outside, the door opens just as you almost get there, and there's Rin.
Hey, oh, fuck.
Ren, look!
Like just attached to one of Lune's hands.
Kish.
Portobello immediately walks up to this person, noting the Rin from Kish. And I'm sorry, are you
As
the one?
Portobello
And he
starts
stands
to,
up.
to move closer, Ren immediately like moves their hands to cast a spell, and Lune says, "Wait.
Oh, Portobello's gonna
it's
smack
okay."
him. He smacks him
Oh,
right across the
Portobello,
head.
no, that's our friend.
Can I grab his barding and like yank him back?
Make a strength
you can
check.
try.
Actually, make a dexterity check. I'm sorry.
This is a full-grown owlbear.
You're probably
I
strong enough to
do
do
have
it.
a
Let's
21
see if you're
strength.
fast enough to get him.
All right. I have a character sheet somewhere.
Ha.
Lune, go ahead and make a dexterity check for Portobello, please.
Oh wait, I did strength. Fuck.
Yeah, dexterity.
Ignore that. Worse.
Down.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, Rin gets fucking bonked upside the head. It's
Oh,
not even a
Rin!
slap. It's just like an entire, like his paw is bigger than Rin's head, and it just.
Bello. Lune moves to, coax Portobello aside. I am so sorry about that.
I'm not sorry.
Bello. Behave.
Impersonated my mama.
Here. And Lune reaches her hand down. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Thank you, I think. Lune, I presume. Mm-hmm. Yes. So,
You know damn well it's a Lune.
Bello, do not make me tell you again. I will send you to your room.
Yes, mama.
So, Ren, I presume. You would be correct. So, I guess you had heard. Yes, I did. Interesting little trick. Show me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Show you? Show you what? Me. I want to see. Go on. Ren looks at Clank and Kish and everybody else, like looking for approval.
Mom, I'm having violent thoughts.
Okay.
It's okay, buddy.
Can I just want to go.
How about we just don't do that and go see the Lucy?
Right. Well,
Can you just send me back?
yeah. Lune takes out the ball and. Okay, buddy.
See you later, Portobello.
I'll be back.
I also need
He's-
one of those.
As he it kind of fades away, and you see his whole body like just disintegrate into this little ball. He just stares at Rin until he's gone.
It's a little owlbear bird.
So is that your pet?
He is.
So, you're Ren. You've been spending time with my family. Yeah. Wonderful people they are. But I actually have some things that I need to attend to and plan to leave soon. So.
Yeah, you left, and he showed up, and then he's leaving, and you're showing up. Isn't that weird?
It is. What an interesting coincidence.
Yeah, I think so too. As
Has nothing
Tom
to do with
hands
me at all.
Rin a beer.
Oh, thank you.
Not one of his own three. He got a new one.
So, Lune.
Oh, those were all for him.
right?
Obviously.
didn't give him
Oh,
enough
you're
to
not
buy.
usually up when he's drinking.
He's
I-
experiencing life. It's just
Ren takes Lune's hand and, kind of clasps it apologetically and says, I'm so sorry. I have definitely learned my lesson. Thanks to your boyfriend there.
Not my boyfriend, but thank you.
Okay.
Ah, interesting. Well, I have some things I need to take care of before I leave, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. But, it's lovely to meet you. In fact, I'd only ever seen you from afar. You are a lot prettier up close.
Oh, thank you.
And as Ren says that, they kind of like stroke Lune's cheek and leans in close and like starts to lift her chin. And as they're doing so, they're like eyeing Clank for a reaction this whole time. Just leans in close and releases the spell that they were holding, which is darkness.
What?
And after a few minutes, it dissipates, and there's just Lune standing there, all flush.
Did I drink too much? Cecily, I think I drank too much. I'm going to go back.
So this is your friend Ren.
Excuse me. Excuse me. It's nice to meet you. Excuse me.
And Ren's gone. Ren's disappeared. Where to be found?
Oh, okay.
Just kind of like looks around and calls out anywhere.
Be careful.
That happened.
We just have another friend bail on us without saying goodbye.
No, they said
How does
that
the-
they were just taking care of some things before they left.
How does Lune look right now?
She's like flush, like her cheeks are just bright red. She's got a little bit of a smile, like surprised, caught off guard. Oh, well, despite the bad first impressions, they seem lovely.
Right.
Just sort of gapes at Lune and then turns to Clank, like just confused, shocked.
It is probably absolutely a good thing that Portobello went back home.
Yeah. I think Ren would have left under different circumstances then.
In a body bag.
Yup.
Yeah, revivify.
Not a body bag, in an owlbear pellet.
Yeah. So, Lune moves and like kind of links her arm around Clank's. To the Lucy then.
Right. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
Okay, I was really confused too.
Maybe you deserve it.
Yep, that's probably something that I deserve.
Well, I have a lot to show you. Some people to introduce y'all to. So, one moment. I better signal to them. And I'm gonna cast sending to Sadie.
Sure.
Sadie, could you signal down for me so I can see where you are, please? I've company coming aboard.
And as you say that, you don't really hear a response, but you just see blink, 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 blink.
Ah,
Blink,
okay,
blink.
there it is. So, who can fly?
I can levitate. That's it.
Do you need me to come down, miss?
I'll do sending again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, why don't you land in the nearby field there in the north.
Right here? Probably be right here.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know how
Okay.
big the Lucy is comparatively.
Sure.
All right, everyone, step back. Watch closely.
Okay. I'm good. Let's do a thing here. Nah, that's gonna take too long. Okay, so as you guys are outside and you look up and you're just waiting where that blinking light appeared, you see eventually, as if appearing almost out of nowhere, like it should have shown up by now, but you just kind of as it gets lower, you see the top appear, and then you're eventually able to see the bottom, and it's kind of strange, but it's the Lucy. But it lowers and lands just here.
Surprise.
Just-
Our place.
Yeah, just like right there-ish.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
It can go invisible now?
And
Kind
you
of.
look
Impossible.
up
No
and
ship that small has a cloaking device.
you look up and
Sorry.
you see
Okay.
you come on down.
10 out of 10 on that one.
Yeah, that was good.
You look up and you see standing over the side of the deck are 3 individuals. Would you like to describe them, Lune?
Sure. Actually, I have sketches of them, but it'll take me a moment to grab those.
Yeah. Just I can post those on the thing so the stream can see it, but go ahead and describe for
Yeah,
the stream
sure.
too.
So you all see a tall, tan satyr with like a curly, messy mop of dark brown hair. Is a bit scruffy. Has heavy-lidded eyes, like he's just perpetually tired. He's got a very carefree air to him. Next to him, you see an Aragonasi with kind of a bluish skin. She's got her hair up in like a bandana head wrap, but her hair kind of looks a little bit like clouds and seems to kind of wisp a little bit as well. She's wearing large earrings. One looks like a moon and one looks like a sun. And then like hoisted up over on the railing, you see a spunky young halfling man with short hair, kind of fair skin, lots of freckles, big beaming smile. And that is my crew.
Rue.
They all
Do
wave.
they have names?
They do. Let's get up there. We'll make introductions.
She'll kind of look worried and whisper to Carry On as the rest go ahead a bit, like,
Did she replace us?
Almost feels like it.
follow.
Right, so some changes have been made. But first, introductions. This is my crew, and I gesture to the halfling. This is Desmond. I gesture to the tall satyr. This is Billy, and this is Sadie. Here are my
Hello.
crew.
Hello. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. William W. Westwall, at your service. Tyromancer Onironat Bon Vivant and Raconteur. Blah, blah, blah.
It's like how C-3PO introduces himself every time. Human-cyborg relations.
So, after the
Yeah.
introductions, you guys hear in your heads as Lune kind of like speaks to you telepathically. They're spirits, so be mindful. Hmm. They have.
Could someone who can see into the ethereal plane see anything weird around them? Anything telltale?
Hmm. No. I mean, maybe. Are you able to see into the ethereal plane?
That's
Just-
my current third eye ability.
All willy-nilly?
Oh.
Yeah. And we'll probably get to that shortly. Whoop.
Well,
Let's hold on. There you go.
there they are.
Billy Goat, I get it. May take me a while, but I get jokes sometimes.
His name is Billy Shears. Sadie is often referred to as Sexy Sadie. And Desmond is Desmond Jones. I'll let you guys figure that out.
Davy Jones?
Nope.
Desmond Jones.
But while you think about it, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break.
Oh, here we go.
Woo woo.
So, we'll be right back, everyone. Just a quick 2-minute break. Give us a chance to grab a drink and maybe a snack and a pee or something. Well, no, you know,
All three.
whatever. Or all three.
All the
Yes.
At
things.
the same time.
At the
Not
same
time. Nope.
No.
Anyway,
We'll be right back.
See you in a bit.
Hey, we're back. Look at that. We made it.
huzzah!
All right. So, we are on the Lucy. You guys are on the Lucy once again. Fucking A, your old home. How do you guys feel?
It's been months.
It doesn't feel like home
Been over
anymore.
a year.
Doesn't feel like home anymore. That's fair.
Yeah.
Months in our
There it
time,
is.
years in their time.
Why is there a wounded gnome there?
Let's just delete all of
Yeah.
that.
I'm on
Oh.
That was from
Dex
the
is on
last
there.
time. That we were...
Did you
Been a
just
while.
delete Kish?
I
Gish is now a spirit.
did.
It was a
This is fair.
trap all along.
Feels so good.
It's not really Lune. We all just died.
I got fucking Thanos.
So, you may have noticed I have made some upgrades.
I mean, the hull is very nice. How did you do that?
Ah, it's an enchantment.
Illusory magic, right?
Yes. So, I got the idea from the paint job. So when it's in the sky, those who view it from below only see the sky.
Oh.
It has been, very useful.
Clever.
That's how birds of prey operate.
Hmm. And now it is also how the Lucy operates. Ah, well, I have more to show you. Come. And I'm gonna head to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
El Capitan.
And I'll lift up the rug. Okay, is everyone here?
You expand the smuggler's hole.
Sort of. Kish, would you do the honors?
Yeah. Open it.
Yeah, when you go to open it, like normally, it opens just into the crawl space. Oh, oops, sorry.
It looks the same.
Yeah, Lune closes it and turns the handle. Okay, try again. It'll be a little harder to lift. In fact, here, let me help.
Okay.
It's not gonna blow up, is it?
No. But after turning the handle and lifting it, the hatch is a lot bigger. And there's a set of stairs.
What?
I also see it. A light coming from below.
Like I said,
More illusory magic?
no. This one's a bit different.
Like Clank's treehouse?
Kind of. But let's head down. Welcome home.
My hideaway still has to exist in a space that will fit it.
As you all head down into the space, you look around, and just above you, there's this chandelier that's hanging. You're in a much larger space, as if on a ship. You look to your left, and there's a piano, and to your right, there's this big, beautiful, comfortable couch. A throw of pillows in one corner.
One that's
Familiar
obviously a
looking.
Portobello bed.
Familiar looking rugs just below.
So I
Way
made
better when it was mine.
I made some expansions, we'll say.
There's also that piano just looks to be, it wants to be played. Also, look at, there's a Vin.
I see that. That was the first thing I actually noticed. Oh, he's got clothing. And gloves.
Oh,
Yay!
Did Vin get the slap gloves?
no, I got him.
Okay.
Ben didn't
Okay.
play.
All right.
He said not to
So-
slap the monkey.
Oh,
So
That means something else, Kish.
stop repeating what Ren says.
Y'all
Mark off
take
a
the
lot of my
tour.
books.
Stop just walking around.
I know, right? Slow the fuck
And
down.
I'm glad Ren is leaving because this full influence on Kish.
So I like I said, made some expansions. It may take you a little while to get used to the space.
What does that mean?
Oh, there's a lot. Here, I'll show you around. And I'm gonna show them into the dining room, passing through that little hallway.
I think you have to physically do that.
I'm trying, but it won't let me.
WASD. It's like a
I know, but
third-person shooter.
it's being like so slow.
Lune, check your message real quick.
Oh. Beforehand, I go and I like just kind of like stroke some keys. There we go.
Did you make that an interactable object?
It is. That's
That face.
awesome.
Oh wow.
I thought Kish was going to do it because the second you were like, it wants to be played, and then I saw the Lavatar move, and I'm like, oh, they're going for it.
I was gonna, but
Oh, you shoulda. That would have been a surprise for me. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So, the stairs on the right will take you up. Or, the stairs to the north will take you up. But just ahead, you have a dining room and a kitchen.
A full kitchen?
A full kitchen. I'll wait here. You can explore.
runs off.
How did you create this extra dimensional space?
Ah. Do you remember my home in Gravel Park, where we met?
Then disappeared.
Yeah, it was just easier for you.
I
so
remember Kettrix.
I just wanted to show you. That's about it.
Right. Well, Ketrick is my mother, and in her home is quite larger on the inside than the outside. She helped me do the same with the Lucy.
Hmm.
So now we have a
And,
permanent home on the go. In fact, there's something special for you downstairs. And I'll point to the stairs off to the corner there.
More surprises, huh?
There's a few.
You should have shut the doors behind you on the way out.
Is this
Oh, sorry.
something I should go
I got
look
it.
at myself, or
Runs
do you need to
past
show
you.
me?
Well, you can go whenever you like.
Hey.
Locked Kish in the kitchen.
Oh, look at me. I can just go downstairs.
Run across the table, under the table. I can't run under. Oh, I can run under. Okay.
What the?
Oh,
Okay.
it does move us. Right.
Is this azurite?
Had some fun.
There's not much left. So
I have the very, very little.
yeah, it's only 3 pieces. It's really all I kept.
No, that's just enough for me to actually maybe forge some dark iron.
Well, you can do it there in your forge. This is your
No.
workshop.
I can't do it here.
Why?
Seen the size of this ship? There are 2 bathrooms downstairs.
Well,
Enormous.
2 bathrooms. That's just too bougie. I actually need something, a furnace that would get much hotter than.
Why don't you go take a look?
You big bitch.
I'm gonna examine the furnace here.
Run past Clank
It's
and Lune, be
lava.
like,
Do you have
It's
enough
just
time you
it's just
needed?
full of
runs off
fucking
to
lava.
explore.
It's a lava
Check your
forge.
messages.
Me again?
No
Nope.
Kish.
Oh. And I moved your picture down here, above Kogat's bed.
You made a bed for Kogan? My picture?
Well, yes, Kish made you a portrait of all of us, and I forgot to leave it in the cart, so I just moved it down here.
How did you make this forge? I've been honestly not working on it very hard, but still thinking about it for a long time.
Well, I didn't do it. I kind of told Mother what I wanted, and we did a little research, and she just waved her hand, and there it is.
No, okay. I need more than that. I need to duplicate this. Later, I'm sorry.
Oh, can I get a hot tub?
You hear down the hall. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
There's even water sound effects in here.
There
Yeah,
are.
The
Yes!
forge makes. Is this my room?
It's not
No, this is
your
my room.
bedroom, but it is your workshop.
Oh, this is storage. Okay. Yeah, I'm just so used to sleeping in a confined
Dirt.
area with all of my excess material.
But yeah, just over there through the double doors is the bathhouse, and
A bathhouse?
well, yes.
Oh my god, Clank,
my
you
God,
have to
nope.
get in here.
Sorry. I just opened the bathroom on Kish. Nope. Shut that real quick and walk away.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
Privacy.
stream. Y'all can't see it all.
Occupado, Clank.
I didn't know!
Figured you could hear me.
No, I'm
Spartan's
still.
so loud in here.
I'm still. Oh, wow. That is definitely a hot tub.
Get in it. Listen to the water sounds.
I can hear it from out here.
It's louder as you get closer.
Oh, it does.
Jumps in.
That's fucking dope.
Oh. Now I'm wet, but also happy.
It helps if you take your clothing off, but you know.
Oh, Cecily is naked.
Oh. Okay. Sorry
Wear
about
clothes
that.
on too.
gonna just go
Kish
this
is
way.
clothed.
She saw that shit and freaking like, whoosh, like, and just like cannonballed in that shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and learn prestidigitation real quick as my cantrip for the next 8 hours and just dry.
Nice.
Oh, that's handy.
Well, I could, from my understanding, you would have known I could do that.
You'd never done it in front of me before. Not the You know, let me show you the cellar.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Wee,
Oh.
drinks.
There's nothing in here. Nothing for anyone who drinks a lot to notice.
Insight check.
Yeah, Lune leans close and whispers in Clank's ear. And it's always stocked.
Oh, well, I'm sure that'll lift
So
some
does the
spirits around
ladder
here.
actually go up to the storage in the kitchen?
Get it? Spirits? That's fine.
I got it. I totally got it.
No, it didn't. Oh, yes it did.
You gotta go from an angle.
I got it. I'm in there. Bye, everybody.
I'm never leaving this spa.
Kish gets out, soaking wet,
You're gonna get
in the
pruny.
clothes, walking around.
Oh.
Prunes are good for you.
How do you know? Kish will love this.
I made it with them in mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a slice of bread and be like, I actually haven't had breakfast yet.
Though, there are servants, so if there's anything that anyone wants, they can make it. We don't have to cook it ourselves.
Oh. Kish will probably be disappointed about that, but
Ooh, it got mighty dark in here.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure why.
I still see.
Almost like it's lit by the lanterns and whatnot. It's dark as if it's nighttime type of thing.
There you
Oh,
go.
there it goes.
Sorry about that.
Fucking
Wonder
weird,
if, like,
bro.
I wonder if the time thing was like still all weird, like
You
set to like phase in and out faster still from the last time that we
Yeah.
were on the Lucy.
Yeah, maybe.
You said Kogot had a bed here and there was a portrait.
Yeah, it's down in your workshop.
Let me.
Have that
Take
big old
another
like
peek.
pillow on
There's-
the floor.
He's also got a bed in your room.
Oh, the pillow's the big bed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like a dog bed. They're essentially just
Yeah.
giant pillows. Is all they are.
I think
Dope.
what's happening.
Okay.
Fish already run upstairs.
Wait, I
Yep,
have a room
They
too?
are running around soaking clothes.
Where's my room? What?
Oh.
You also... Does everyone get a room?
Yes, there are 10 bedrooms. All of you have one made specially for you.
Made for me.
Yeah, I did my best to try and make it in a way that I thought would suit each of you.
Lead on.
Right, well, Kiriana, Kish, no, sorry, Kiriana and Cecily are on the second floor.
You mean
Hi,
the
William.
deck?
Hi, Cecily.
No.
Wait. It goes up too?
It sure does.
Okay.
Since there's
So,
toilets on here, does the ship actually like have a poop deck now?
Okay.
yeah, sure, you can call it that.
That's... You don't poop on the poop deck.
Cecily, your room is up here and on the left. Is that one?
She's gonna
the
pinch
top
their
left?
earring of mess.
I think I found Kiriana's room.
Kiryana's room is actually the opposite end.
I'm on the bottom right, so
That is Kiryana's room, the bottom right.
I found Kiryana's room.
Are these guest rooms?
Yeah, I figured it would be helpful in case, family wanted to visit, or if there were, guests.
Right. Whose is this?
Where are you? Oh, that's
One next to mine.
a guest room, or Dost's room if he decides to rejoin us.
Sufficiently morbid.
Yeah. Mother decorated that one. I don't know if she intended it for herself, but I like it. Your room is upstairs,
Which
along
one's
with
my room?
Kish's and William's upstairs.
And whose is this one?
More stairs?
More stairs.
Is this like the Magnificent
falling?
Mansion spell?
It
The
sure is.
the bottom
Fuck
left.
Yeah, it's like
It's a guest room.
So it's so tight.
Okay.
It's just another guest room.
So I gotta go. Oh, that's another fucking bathroom. We have so many bathrooms.
Yeah, they're
It's so big. There's 2 bathrooms downstairs.
yeah,
You
it's
sit on the
There's-
toilet yet?
it's just really big.
I didn't. I don't know if I've ever even shat on a toilet in all of Clank's life. Do toilets exist?
Give it a go.
So I don't know how we're gonna get to them.
The toilets?
No,
I mean, they're everywhere.
Okay, so if you exit those doors, Kish and William, you'll end up on the deck.
Nope. Found it.
Found your room?
Nope.
Aha. Nope, got the deck.
Just found the way up.
Okay. So on the deck, you notice that instead of a mast, it's a giant gnarlstone tree.
Whoa!
Garlstone, sorry. Yeah, I
Oh.
thought this was fitting. We put in a garden as well. And a deckside bar. But across the way is your room, as well as yours, William.
I think I found mine.
Yep, you sure did.
This is
Not upstairs, Kish.
more than I'm used to.
Oops.
Found Lune's room.
Sure did. It's
No
this
shit.
way.
Is there a secret door between them?
Or should be that way.
I almost made a joke.
A secret door between Lune and Clank's room? Nope. But they
So-
are right next to each other.
How
Might need to-
convenient. They could
you
put
might
in a
need-
door though.
You might need to add the actual image of a door on this top layer.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
would
need
that
to.
would help things, but it's not the center for here. It's actually of the sides.
Dope.
There you go.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Because there are 2 separate rooms up there.
And this is your room, Kish.
But
Go on.
Such a big bed.
It is. What do you think of the wardrobe? There is cheese.
Wardrobe?
Mm-hmm. There on the northern wall. Check it out.
Sorry, my screen just jumped everywhere.
Woo 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 woo.
Climbs in the wardrobe.
Oh,
Perfect!
no. Where did Kish go? Kish is suddenly gone. Ooh.
It just looks like a normal room, but it's just like Kish just lives in their hidey hole in the back.
Yep. Did you check out Cecily's room? There's like a pipe on the
A little bit,
table, and she's
like-
got like.
Oh,
her
I
own
didn't
little
check
grow
out a
area.
lot of. I saw some of the. I didn't check like all of the little details because I'm sure there was like a million.
But yeah, she's got a little couch, a little table with a pipe, and then she's got her little grow space. And she's even got like a little
Yada.
station where she can roll doobies.
There's papers with
Yep.
substance.
Yep. Substance.
Oh, that's great.
Green substance.
Show Clank the secret.
What the hell?
I didn't know you could fit through there.
Oh, nope,
That's
can't.
mine. This is the decoy room.
Yeah, so you can, hide your trinkets and goodies in there.
Oh.
I even gave Vin a little bed. That's what the little
What?
pillow on your bed is. It's Vin's little spot.
That was neat.
But yeah, this is what I've been working on.
Wow.
This is incredible.
I ended up in a wall. Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
This was not me made. Jess made this.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
it's my first map, so it's a little janky, but
I think it's really good. It's better than my first map.
I think it's rad, yeah.
So this is our new magnificent mansion, aka the Magical Mystery Tour.
Yeah, and it was cast every day for a year, so it's permanent.
Wow.
Forever.
Nice.
So that
And
means it's
hidden.
not vulnerable
like-
to any dispel magics or anything? Any
Right.
anti-magic fields?
Not gonna happen.
Well, an anti-magic field could probably suppress it.
Yeah, as long
Would
as the
not
Lucy's
destroy
in
it.
it, then it would, the Lucy would not be flying.
But it's a permanent fixture of the Lucy now.
Yes.
Yeah.
it is
The Lucy
permanent.
would crash if it ever entered an anti-magic field, so let's not
It
do that.
sure as fuck would, so we should avoid that.
Yeah, the downside of having it like that is nothing can change on a whim the next time the spell is cast.
Right. So
Right. So that's normally how it would work. Like, oh, you want like a whole like weightlifting studio now? Sure. Next time I cast it, that'll be a thing. That's not the case. This is it. This is the way it looks. You guys can change the way things are inside. But yeah, it won't change.
right.
Based on the spell. That also means you can store things inside it.
And they won't get spit out.
They won't get spit
It will
out.
not get spit out.
And there's a storeroom on the very bottom level for us to store stuff. But the Lucy still has like its hull, I guess, as well as the crawl space under the captain's quarters.
So if we want to hide it to be all like, oh, we don't have like a whole friggin' huge ass like mansion like yacht on this thing, it'd be like, oh no, it's just a crawl space.
Yep. So
Unless you know the trick to like unlock
Mhm.
the whole thing.
Yep.
Thank you. Like
Our
how you
little
got some sound
secret.
effects there.
Clank's got sound effects where?
Farts
Oh,
were
the-
We
hilarious.
got sound effects everywhere.
Yeah, that's really cool. I was not expecting that.
Trying to find more sound effects.
Go looking for
So,
all the secrets.
well, Kish and William know where there's some sound effects. I believe Cariana does too, but there was no reaction. Unless Cariana just doesn't have sounds on. Cariana doesn't
I
have sounds
just now turned them on.
Oh,
on. So
I've only
Kish and
heard
William
like
know
the
all about
one
the
so
sound effects.
far, like with
the bath.
the bath.
Well,
Yeah.
I will say that Clank has sound effects.
Like awesome ones.
Like in your shop.
Yeah, in the workshop.
The forge has like fire sounds.
Neato.
See if you guys
Cecily
can make
sitting
your
on
way
her couch enjoying a smoking her pipe.
there.
Yeah, that I had
Because you
to,
always have to christen a new space. It's just you have to do it.
that I had to add. Like it was not an asset that was in Incarnate, so I was like, I need a pipe. I wanted to make a hookah, but that was difficult.
Trying to do that from like a top down too is like
Yeah,
be
it would
kind of
just
a
look like a
pain.
bowl with some like
I
tubes.
say just put
Oh,
a
you
rope on a
probably-
bong, then you got a hookah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably like you would probably like once you looked at it, you'd be like, oh yeah, I could tell what that is.
It's something that I can add at some point, maybe.
Yeah, maybe at one point Ceci will acquire a hookah and then she'll just put it in her room on the ship.
We are going to Crescent Shadow, which is literally over a desert, so
Does it have a PA? Can we say I have a PA system in here?
Sure.
I mean you have like unseen servants, right?
Yes.
Yeah, lots of them.
They can talk, right?
Yeah. Can't. Ooh. Can they?
I don't think they can.
They can operate things.
Yeah, so Lune will just kind of say over the PA. So, welcome home. I will.
Vin is. Go ahead.
I will meet y'all in the sitting room where we entered. I'll see if I can move myself there. Ooh. Nope. It's like walls, bitch.
I also updated your avatar.
I see. I have long hair now.
William, do you remember how to get to that room?
You should not be able
I'm
to step through
stuck.
that space. Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Like I said, it's a little wonky because I wasn't like, I'm not used to trying to like line things up, and it is an awkwardly sized space.
It's a
Since it's a ship.
big place.
It's a mansion, baby.
It's freaking awesome, is what it is. You
Yeah.
did a fantastic
I found
job.
It's like our own cruise ship.
It's actually what I imagined the ship that we were on when I first joined. Like, this is what my brain imagined.
There you go.
I sit on the piano.
Oh, that first airship where we met.
Mm-hmm.
Should sit in front of the piano.
Oh, that's where I'm
sit
going.
on the piano.
A little ragtime jig.
Nobody step behind the person on the piano.
What does that do?
Stops the tunes.
Oh.
I was gonna say it cancels it out.
Oh, now they won't play.
They should be playing. They're playing for me.
I'm not getting anything.
I can't hear it either.
Yeah, it started and then stopped. Now it won't go anymore.
Is it because Kish is sitting on it?
No, it
I was
stopped,
sitting on it before.
it stopped when Cariana pulled up.
Maybe Cariana has to go back to it.
She did it.
Nope. But yeah, welcome home, everybody.
Where is it?
If you
at?
want.
Things got broken
Oh,
with
no.
everyone
Well.
jumping on it.
Because we break things, that's what we're good at.
And while we're in here, I'm gonna let Portobello out of his ball onto his little pillow pile. His pillow bellows.
Ah.
Portapillows.
This is amazing.
Thank you. I made this with all of you in mind. Are Are you still trying to make it work? Clank, you're so tiny.
My God.
Pops off the piano. Sorry.
I have to just
Maybe I did
reload
break
into
it.
the. I have to reload into the thing.
Womp
Okay.
womp.
No more ghost piano.
Okay.
Goes to the other side of
Only
the room,
approach the
feeling
piano one at a time.
Quick, everyone rush the piano!
No, please don't.
There we go. Ooh,
My
that
turn.
was loud.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. For real though, everyone get away from the piano.
Ah.
No, it won't stop.
no, seriously. Stay away from the piano for a minute.
Oops.
We've moved away.
Right?
Ooh, that's nice.
Touch it.
though.
I think I know this song.
Sure, Mr. Rutgers probably played it out one time.
Definitely
For a
has that
moment.
feel.
For a moment, I thought it was gonna be House Moving Castle, and I was gonna like start crying, like, oh.
Dude, that would have been awesome.
And then we'd get sued.
Yeah, there's only so many songs I could use.
Right.
I did go through a lot of songs just listening, being like, yeah, that one's alright. They're all royalty free, so we can play them as much as we want. As long as we don't just like keep running to and walking from and all crowding around the piano.
I'm trying to lower it on my end. It's not happening.
Oh,
the
that
way-
control's probably under configure settings. Or was that? I did see it.
I love the library in my room.
Here's what I'll do.
Monk's little details.
Can. I'm sorry if that's loud, chat.
No,
Did you see
that
that?
didn't affect it.
It shouldn't be playing right now. I have
It's got,
reloaded
like,
in, so you
2 or 3
might need to
songs going.
reload it.
Oh, okay.
We might need to reload it.
That's fine.
I was like, I think
It's
your
still super
piano's haunted.
cool.
Yeah, it is awesome.
Yeah, I just have a servant go over and play it for us. Ah. There we go. So
Everything stop.
everything stopped. For me, at least.
Kish kind of sitting, kicking their feet.
We good over here.
Yep, good. Reloaded. No,
Only
no
thing I
piano.
hear now is my dog crying.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I still hear it. No, I don't. I don't. I'm good.
What are you doing in the plants?
Hiding.
He's hiding from the piano music.
So,
I'm
What,
investigating our surroundings.
what do you all think?
It's amazing.
Great.
This is wonderful.
And now we have a space just for us when we're on the sky. So we can rest comfortably instead of in hammocks.
So you're done being alone?
Kind of looks expectantly.
I am. Why?
You walked
I
over to
didn't-
it.
I didn't do it.
Oh. I don't know.
Craig is like determined. Ghost piano. Ooh. What, Craig? What dungeon deity?
Somebody unplug
won't-
it.
I
Oh
won't
my
go-
god, it's
I
still
won't
playing.
Oh, I
Pirate.
see what's happening. I see what's happening. Stop it.
No. I'm just fighting with you. No, I don't want to get closer.
The piano is taking me in.
It calls to me.
I'm drawn to it.
It's like a fishing line. It's
Mm.
reeling me in.
You could say that the music is really moving.
So, Lune, you have been quite busy during your sabbatical sojourn.
Yes, well, I don't know how much Clank told you from the letter, but I needed to go see Ketrick, my mother, or my adopted a mother, that is, to find out more information about my mother, which isn't confusing at all. Anyway, I noticed that she seemed a bit lonely, so spent some time with her and we did this. I also had some business endeavors. You all got that money, right?
Yeah.
Good.
The servant brought it and it had one of Portobello's feathers in it.
Yes, I sent that as well, so you would know it was from me, and not just phantom money.
Yeah, he wasn't very talkative.
I would imagine not. It was a spell. So yes, we did this. That way we'd have a safe space for us when we're traveling. I'd kind of hoped that maybe Mother could hide in here, but I never actually got to her. Actually, William, I got your message just as I was on my way there, but I turned around and came back as quickly as I could because I was worried about you all.
You never got to Ketrick?
Well, I got to Ketrick. I never got to Ursula.
Oh, it is confusing.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, well, we've experienced some travails during your absence,
Yeah.
which perhaps would lead us to addressing the Loxodont in the room.
Lune looks around. There's no Loxodon in here.
Well, the nature of what happened with Clank and his memories of you.
Oh.
Yeah, what happened? Are you all okay now, or...?
Well, we had we ran afoul of an archfey whose name we do not speak when we had traveled to the Feywild. And yada yada yada, Clank had to give up his memories of you.
Right.
There's
Well, that's all they remember.
slightly more to
Oh.
the story.
Do you
The-
recall
the-
more?
Well, the abridged version being that it was a sacrifice Clank made to save the rest of us.
He wanted me to steal a kid.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not me.
I
Oh,
assumed
the
not
guy
you.
we can't name. Yeah.
Just clarifying.
Well, because of it was a fairly untenable position that Clank was put into, but he did make the choice for the greater good of the party. We did find an ad hoc workaround.
Yes. So, what is your plan now? What else have you been up to?
Mostly up until now, we've just been slapping him.
For this whole... What? Never
William
mind.
slapped him to help.
Yes.
It's how Clank still has some recollection of your time together.
Calling it slap therapy.
Lune looks over at Clank and kind of like smiles shyly. Ren told me.
When did you talk to Ren?
When they left, in the darkness, they whispered in my ear what you, William, had done for Clank.
Oh, the banging?
I'm sorry.
Don't say it that way.
That's what they call it.
No.
Nope.
We called it pounding.
Okay.
Is that a thing now, you and
Nope.
William?
No. Okay.
No, although, for the sake of transparency, I should say that I have memories of the both of you that feel deeply intimate. I can assure you that I will keep it in confidence. I just feel you should know who knows and what they know.
And now you know.
Oh,
Stop saying your
And
boobies.
now we all know.
I have as yet been unable to slap those memories out of my own head.
You can't modify your own memory?
You want me to try?
Rears up.
No. You don't know the spell.
Oh, you need a spell to do it. Okay.
They can learn.
You could,
guess
so
It's like,
Kish,
well,
could,
it wouldn't hurt to
Kish
try.
could slap William, and then William can cast a spell on himself to, like, replace this memory of getting slapped with, like, some, or,
Maybe if I wear the gloves, it'll
I don't
work.
know. I don't know how memories work.
Well, that's awkward. I guess that's what I get. Sorry you had to see that.
Well, yeah.
Just forget about it.
I'm the one who
please.
should be sorry. Yes, let's move on.
I'm trying to forget about it.
Right. So, what are you all planning to do next?
Well, I think we were going to go to Crescent's Shadow. There was some possibility we might be able to get all of his memories back.
Oh,
Well, Crescent Shadow is going to help with the age thing, right?
And that.
do recall that.
But
Yes,
Kiriana.
the city of flying snobby wizards is potentially an avenue to solve both of those problems, but I don't have much faith in that.
Well, we should at least try it, don't you think?
And now we can fly there with the Lucy instead of having to try and wind walk our way there with somewhere we have like no idea where we're going and having to stop and rest and all that shit.
Fair. Also, I need time to rearm, so to speak.
Kish, is there something you wanted to say?
tell Lune about your job.
Yes, I went ahead and I turned in the book, and then I had a big swift talking to because I missed turning it in on time. Anyway.
Not that part, not that part.
Oh, sorry, that other part. Oh, there's craziness happening with undead And like we're thinking maybe Grixis has something to do with it, but like that's my next task, and
Oh,
I'm hoping that we can
Grixis
all
is
work
back?
on that.
Maybe.
Possibly. He's the only one we can think of that would have anything to do with what I have
Well,
to do.
him, or if he'd finished teaching the Arcanoloth. What's going on with Caryata's job is what he wanted to learn from Grixis.
Oh, I'm gonna stare off vacantly for a moment, but keep talking because I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, so there's an uprising where they're making special undead, the kind of like, do you remember Grixis's son you said he made? You said he was his son? Yeah,
Yeah.
and then when he made another smaller one in front of the Arcanoloth to show him, and the Arcanoloth was really interested in how to make better friends than Bill and Ted were friends, and yeah, we think if it's not Grixis, it could be the Arcanoloth, but if it is Grixis, we're worried he might be being forced to or something.
Yeah, and so we want to try and save him if it is him, or if it's actually him and we have to destroy him. That would be very bad, but I highly doubt it.
Well, it's definitely something we should look into.
I've been meaning to scry on him, but I've just been too busy.
There's a lot been
What
going
else
on.
have you been doing?
Oh, we didn't get to show you. Cecily has a greenhouse.
Oh. Oh, actually, I think I saw it. It's in the fort.
Yeah.
We passed by. Also, we burned down half of Kirkwall's underground, killed Barta and Silas.
Yeah.
Barda and Silas Cromwell?
Yep.
Oh.
As well as half of us being captured and
Yeah, that
taken
was
prisoner.
not fun.
My homunculus and my second automaton were lost in the endeavor.
Oh.
And not to.
Not to?
It was the homunculus.
Oh dear.
Stein?
I'm
Oh,
sorry
I thought
to
the
hear that.
homunculus was Stein.
I thought so too, actually.
Stein is actually just an earth elemental that was like slave traded.
No, we
You
didn't-
also lost him too.
We didn't find them.
Never brought Stein there.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Don't bring babies to a war zone.
Nope.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you like had him too, and it's just like you should not have been carrying him around.
Because I mentioned
No.
him in the chat and you never corrected, so I thought, yeah, he was there.
Oh,
I
and we
don't know.
may have seen Norbit. And he
We
might have
definitely
a
saw
thing
Norbit.
for Clank.
Not gonna address that.
Oh, really?
Norbit is still alive. There is a bigger monowell. Althalos is still alive and has the ability to kill people with just a word.
I did
And-
happen to pick up plans on how mana wells are made.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
We've been busy.
Yes. So when you were talking about the previous In Trouble, I honestly thought you might have been talking about that, which actually just ended. And as it ended, we actually came back to here, and there was a giant, angry pumpkin plant that I did not grow
I need to sit down.
That was
That's-
Tom. He
was
did that.
terrorizing the entire town that we had to kill.
Oh my. Wait. You guys let Tom use magic?
He did
He
it
was
while we were away. He was
Unsupervised.
unsupervised.
Yes. So
He got into my greenhouse and used like a pot of awakening or something
use the soil from previous pots of awakening, which
in my greenhouse, which
He
made
got into
like
Bailey's potions.
super
Yes.
pumpkin, which then got into to Bailey's potions and mixed up a bunch of sub cocktail of things he has no idea. what was in it, and just like poured it on there like a science experiment, and
Made an Uber pumpkin.
we had to blow it up.
Wow.
So
My
I put
goodness.
locks on the greenhouse, and he is not allowed in there without me.
Actually, I told Sorod and Gorvinal that he's not even allowed in the fort anymore.
Unless he's with someone, or just not allowed at all.
Just not allowed.
Goodness.
Fucked around and found out.
Well, we have room
That's
here.
harsh language, Kish.
I heard Ren say it.
Yep.
Don't repeat, Ren.
Yes.
So much.
What else
It's-
has this Ren taught you?
Ren has thoroughly corrupted our little, pure, innocent Kish's mind. They are a dirty, little deviant now.
Looks down at themselves.
Kish,
Saved?
is this true?
I think so.
Checks themselves.
Well, first you started
I-
talking about banging, and now
Yeah, getting stuff
this.
done.
Hmm.
We've
Well,
tried to
Lune obviously
not.
is like trying to hide a smile and trying not
Yeah.
to laugh.
Yeah.
Knowing that Kish could never be a dirty little deviant no matter how hard they tried. I just feel so bad about it.
We'll see when I'm done reading that journal.
I'm gonna whisper to Lune, like,
Like, I'm really into
it's
gay
okay.
porn now.
Kish thought the brothel was an indoor circus.
And you hear it back in your head, telepathically. Ah. Well, Kish does have to grow up one of these days.
A day very, very
They
far
don't
from
want to
now.
grow up. They're a Toys R Us kid.
Right. Well,
If I'm actually familiar with gnomish lifespans, it actually can be a very, very long time from now.
Like, they're still like a little child in gnome years.
a little baby.
A lethal,
like-
and cute.
They're like by this time like preteen.
a very lethal teen.
Depends on what number you're going by.
Should probably go by the real one.
Wait, do you have two numbers too for your age?
Yeah, remember
There's
they were
also,
10
like, if you're counting the
when they were
2
born. They were
years.
10,
Yeah.
which was the craziest sentence to hear. Like, well, when I was 10 when I was born. Like, what?
Yeah, we're all like,
Oh yeah.
huh?
I forgot we were trying to figure out if they were old enough for things.
Yep. That was the brothel.
They're old enough now.
You've committed
Maybe-
murder. You're fine.
And it depends on how old you are right now.
That's
If you
all.
can drink and kill, you can do other things.
Give me the numbers really quick again. I'm curious. I'm gonna work up the. I'm gonna do some calculating.
Okay.
Oh, their birthday numbers? Their
Yeah,
age?
I want to. Mm-hmm.
Gary, you're not going to be able to talk because I got to use the keyboard, so sorry. If you need to say anything, say it now.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
That recounting of events does bring us to a rather pressing matter. When we last saw him, Althalos threatened our families. Which I think moves to the top of our list of things to be concerned about. So I actually do intend to at least contact my family. And... well, my parents, at least, I know, aren't going to leave the inn, but at least give them some forewarning. Hopefully help them prepare.
Oh dear.
But I would suggest anyone who can get their loved ones to move here, to South Warren, would be wise to do so.
I already got my mom here.
Well,
Oh yeah, my mom's here, Lune.
oh, I've never met your mother.
Oh, you like her?
Oh, you don't know about the cult.
No.
Oh yeah.
That's problematic.
Also, Clank, I have something to ask you. Lune crosses her arms. Ren says you have children. 15 of them?
Ren is going to be hurt the next time I see them, and no, I have no children.
Huh. Well, that is comforting.
Quilly and the others.
Okay.
Well, there are.
If
What?
Ren is talking about the kids that we
Oh.
acquired,
Yeah,
That's
the Alpha
different
was
story.
using.
Shit. Okay. Yep, that's just Ren being Ren. No. Okay. Let's start with the cult, and we'll get to the orphans.
You have orphans.
Yeah.
We kind of took them in.
Right. Well, it does sound like
They
there's a
live
lot
under the bar.
of work
They
to be
do.
done.
There's a cult. Cult of the Divine. It's like actually an amalgamation of cults.
I'm going
They
to
all
stop
like.
you there. I know this part.
Okay. Carry on. His parents were part of that. Her father is meeting in a place that I can pronounce.
Nah.
Okay, let me get the
Someplace up north?
Sjomskitting
That. Yeah. Hey, good.
that was beautiful.
in a few months.
Which is why my mom is here. We're keeping her here to be safe.
Who was formerly part of the cult but had some reservations and was convinced that maybe opening the divine gate and releasing all of the gods to destroy everything and fight on this material plane is not the best course of action.
Sounds like South Warren needs some protection.
That is why I built a fort and raised an army.
Do you think it'll be enough?
I think it's all I knew how to do.
I mean, we still have allies, so if we needed to call on anybody, we probably could.
True, we have Orthogale and Blackforge.
I don't think the Gale is going to be willing to do a massive military operation to save one little town of way down
I
here.
might have an idea. Well, we obviously can't stay in South Warren to protect everybody, but Kariana, you said that your mother is hiding here? How?
We have the ability to hide a number of people without them being detected. Forget exactly how it works.
So they can't be detected by magical means.
Correct. Abjuration protections on the bar, actually.
Perhaps. And this might
It's like
be a
our secret
stretch,
clubhouse.
But perhaps Ketrick can help.
How
Ketrick
might she
is-
be able to help?
In hiding, yes. But if she can hide in South Warren, maybe
Well, she's also a target.
she is. Not by Althelos, though. My thought process is this. And I don't know how much you remember Clank, but she and the women that she's been hiding out with were able to create a druid grove, which is hidden.
That takes a year.
Correct.
Make it permanent.
Do it.
I don't know what she's capable of. I could always ask if she'd be able to do anything in South Warren, but maybe she can help hide some of your families. If you're worried that they'll be found in South Warren.
I couldn't
they can come
convince
here.
my. I couldn't convince my mother to move half a mile that way into a well-protected fort. I don't think you're going to move her much farther.
Right. Well, it was a thought. I can always ask if that's what you would like. I'm only here to help. You said that you need to prepare, and rearm?
Yes, and actually change some things around here.
Here in Southbourne, so we'll be here for a while.
Well, given this mobile forge, I might be able to do everything on the move.
And you're confident that Southbourne will be safe?
I'm not confident anywhere is safe.
Right.
Ren said that Alphalos was... There's more to him than what we know and what we've seen. That he's kind of tricking the cult of the divine, too.
Ah. Is Ren close with Alphalos?
I don't know how they found out, actually. I think they said that their new Fae friend told them.
Something about us all murdering each other?
Yeah. We had to fight to the death, they said?
Well,
I don't know anything about that.
Me neither.
Neither does Clank.
okay. Well then, what would you all like to do next?
Talk.
I will be honest. I still haven't found Ursula. I was on my way to, Krigan? Before I turned back and came here. After all that time away, I started to think about it, and I think that maybe I don't want to do that alone.
We didn't want you to do it alone either.
And if it's okay, maybe we can stop there. You know, just as we travel.
I don't see why not.
Dressmorland was going to take Carriana to Krigan, too.
Oh, you spoke with Dressmorland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've had some
He's-
contact with him.
Actually living here.
You have?
Oh yeah, I learned sending, and he helped me with some of my business endeavors.
I wonder why you never
Of course
mentioned
he
it.
did. He probably didn't mention it because he didn't want us to
Well,
worry.
I asked him not to.
That too.
That's
Oh.
honorable and upsetting at the same time.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't want you guys to be upset. Well, this has been a very heavy day.
Yeah, it has.
Perhaps some drinks are in order. I'd like to meet your
Yes.
mother.
Perks up.
Yeah. Let's go get drinks. I'll go get mom.
Protobello. I have booped him out onto his little pillow bed.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Now listen. I spoke with the Wren, and we made amends. They're good. We'll you behave if you see them.
How many men did you make?
All of them.
Okay, and we need to kill them.
No.
No, silly. That's not what that means.
I'm just a little disappointed we didn't get a big boy bellow token.
I want a big boy Bella token.
Man, Portobello, it's gonna be a lot easier working on the Takis project with you being able to talk.
Really surprised you didn't get it done by now, to be
Well,
honest.
you're the one who tasted them, and
With
you
me.
weren't here.
Yeah, it's all I've heard about for the past year or so, so I really hope you can work it out. Please.
Took a lot. We could probably do it this time. Plus, we didn't
Okay,
have a
so
whole
let's-
kitchen back then.
Let's go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Which one?
Are we going back to our place, or are we drinking here?
We can go wherever you like, though I do really want to meet Carrier and his mother. And it would be good seeing your mother again, Clank.
Right. You met her at some point?
I
Oh, yes,
met your
she
whole
definitely
family.
did. Yes.
All of them?
Mm-hmm. All of them. And I know.
Right.
Like a whole garden up here on like the friggin'.
There sure is. There's even like covered seating up there and a little bar, so we can spend time outside if we want.
And I can show you all the secrets at our place. You'd have to turn into probably like a ferret or something to fit, but you can get there.
Oh, sure.
Walking towards
Oh.
the door.
And I've learned some new songs, and I have a new instrument. I can show you all that as well.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Also, I think we might actually have to widen the tunnel, Kish.
The secret one to the fort?
Well, it has to accommodate an owlbear now.
Oh. He's a lot bigger than...
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't think he'd get so big.
I can pocket him.
Given the nature of the secret tunnel, I think that maybe it should be prepared for the event that any of us are incapacitated.
Oh, that is a good idea.
It's either an emergency exit or entrance, both of which would only be used in dire circumstance.
Ah. Well,
Certainly haven't been using it just for fun.
No,
Not
Kish
at
would
all.
never sneak into the keep in the middle of the night and hide treats in any of the soldiers' kit.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Nope.
No, what you talking about?
It's so funny when they don't know where it came from.
Just
You know, they
filling
think
sleeping
that-
soldiers' boots with tapioca. They're gonna like this so much.
You know, they think that it's a sign of good luck now.
It is. Isn't it? They get a treat. That's lucky.
Okay.
alright. Well, why don't we go back into town and you can show me everything. Cariana, I'd like to meet your mother. And, we'll start making our plans. You said, the Crescent Shadow?
I hadn't even thought of what we would do next after beheading, literally, the remnant.
That still has those heads, right?
I'm sorry, you kept their heads?
Yeah, Mr.
So go.
Mr. Stormcaller Yari took him. I don't know what he was planning to do with him, but then Ren asked for him, and then Ren gave him to Doss to preserve. So,
That's
but we didn't put him
morbid.
in the bag of cold thing.
That's
Ren wanted
good.
to, but I said no.
That is comforting to know that you do not have heads in your bag of colding, Kish.
It's, Stormcaller Yari was a violent lightning tabaxi that they used to help break me out. Who apparently had a vendetta against the remnant as well.
Oh.
Thus the head chopping.
Ooh,
Okay.
actually,
He also
we
chopped off another one, but he left that in the alley.
Oh yeah, he did. We probably should have hid that one.
That's
Wow.
I think
Something.
we did. We threw it in a dumpster.
Oh yeah, we did.
no, you guys definitely
No,
got
we
like
buried
saw
them
and
in
ran.
garbage.
I think it
I
may
don't
be a
know.
good
I don't
thing
know
that
what happened.
I've come back. It sounds like maybe this Ren might have been a bad influence on you all.
I don't know. Ren's friend brought us a friend that we kind of sort of met in Black Forge. You remember that group of people that were fighting Norbit and his big, huge, tanky robot-looking thing? I don't even know what a robot is, but that's what they called it.
Yeah,
one
I
of
remember.
the
What the
characters,
fuck is a car?
or one of the people, her name is Eris, and oh my goodness, she's like the other me. She's amazing.
Oh, she was the pretty lady that you helped out. You guided her?
Oh,
Also,
but I did
she
that.
died, and then she was one of the victims of the insta kill that Athlos can apparently do.
Arch
But-
brought her back though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But no, there was a tiefling in that group, which apparently is Ren's lover, although they're rather mercurial, and Ren is asking them for help a lot, and then they just kind of leave.
They kind of have a
Hmm.
toxic relationship when you think about it.
Yeah, they
Oh.
really do.
That's a shame. Oh,
I really like the upstairs circus.
Yeah, okay, they're referring to the yep.
referring to what?
What I
What's
told
the
you about
upstairs
early.
circus,
No,
Kish?
that's
I don't know, I didn't find it. I got a boring room. It just had a
You-
bed.
got to sit
That's really
in
fun.
in the lobby and drink with me. That was fun, right?
That part was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Cecily,
The upstairs circus was fun.
Okay.
what are they talking about?
It's a place in Braemar. It's called the Phoenix Nest, I think.
Oh, you guys went
Yeah.
off to Braemar.
Yeah, with Ren, because they were looking for the tiefling that they have this crazy relationship with that is like totally unhealthy.
Huh.
And we were promoting Crackfest.
And we were promoting Crackfest to say, hey, come to the town. It's like not a bunch of dead people,
live
now.
here.
People live
Yeah.
here now.
I can move clouds.
Oh, that's
and we
neat.
went and had a good time.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
Clank made a
sorry I
message
missed it.
to everyone that said he loved them.
That's probably what I said.
Did you?
No.
You said come to Crackfest, South Warren, and there's date. Love you.
I don't. Okay. I may have said. I don't know.
I wish I got that message.
Don't want to have that conversation right now.
I think we should have it.
It's okay, I'm just messing with you. And don't worry about your memories. We'll build new ones.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna go up then. And
Yeah, about that drink.
Lune goes up the stairs.
Come on,
Bella
Portobello,
stands
let's
up
go work
and
on the talkies.
stretches. Oh, fuck yeah.
To our place then. Think I'd
Climb on Portobello.
rather drink in a more familiar setting.
As cool as this is,
Amazing.
It's like when you first move into your house and it doesn't feel like your house
You're
yet.
kind of afraid to touch anything and mess it up.
Right?
Yep.
It's got the new car smell.
Your
Even though
house
you
has
bought-
a new car smell.
Even though you bought it from someone else and like it definitely does not have the new car smell.
yeah, yeah. It's just a new smell, you know.
Yep.
You haven't phased everything.
You haven't got your
Like-
stink worn
you
into
don't got your
the
stank on it yet.
Tiger Clank hasn't gone around and sprayed everything.
How? I only spray things that I murder.
This
is
is my
probably-
kill.
Probably not a good habit.
Yeah, you should probably stop doing that.
Well,
You're gonna get some
Yep.
like bloodhound on you and be like, know that they know the smell of your piss now.
okay. Well, if they find the mind flayer that I pissed on, they can fucking come at me. All right.
Didn't you piss
Yeah.
on somebody and you pissed on Norbit's bed.
I did.
Yeah,
I
he
did piss on Norbit's bed. Okay, he can come for me too. This is fucking fine.
He's already
It's
coming
just
for
like absorbing all of
Don't
this.
you don't know what that means? Don't say that.
You know, I went to say it just straight, and then as soon as it left my mouth, I kind of realized what it sounded like. Oh wait,
I meant, you know what I meant.
I think there's a tape out there somewhere.
Okay. If you guys remember, there was a roleplay warm-up question way back in the day, and it's why I don't like him.
oh yeah, I can't remember the question wording, but you talked about like what a dick he was.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
reasons why we wouldn't like him.
He was mean to me at like an archaeologist party.
Yep.
And
Norbit
tried to
was?
kill us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, he tried to kill me. That was after that.
It's the plot of Iron Man 3.
Exactly.
You were mean to Guy Pearce, and now he's pissed.
God,
And he's
Pierce.
coming for you. Little gnome
Yes.
Guy
Except
Pierce.
Norbit's the
Clank's Guy
except
Pearce,
Norbit's
yeah.
the Iron Man.
It's Gnai,
Yeah.
it's Gnai Pierce.
He was wearing a robot suit.
Yeah.
Fucking good night, Pierce. Yes.
All right. So you guys are back in our place.
Oh. Lune runs up to the stage. Look what I built. I made my own Saturn.
Your training is now complete.
Well, sort of.
That's neat. The inlay's nice.
And it's got a little owlbear head here, and the tuning pegs are mushrooms.
Oh, is that abalone
Classy.
shell you used there?
Here, yes. Not here. That's just brass.
Oh, I thought that was pearl. Not the brass, the abalone.
And she'll just sit and pluck and listen to you guys. So, Kariana, where's your mother?
Oh,
Okay.
let me go get her.
Ma, get down, back down in the basement.
Go get Mama!
Mom,
So,
come meet my friend.
How's your mother?
Are
Ah,
most of
Meatloaf!
the patrons like in the front part are we kind of private back here currently? Because I wouldn't imagine anyone's performing at this time, but
Are you guys in the performance room?
she went to
Yes.
the stage.
Lune is
yeah.
like
Oh,
gone.
then yeah. But folks don't often go back there unless the tables are just generally full, and they're
Is there
not
like a-
quite.
Is there like a curtain, like in there that we can
So we could
close?
probably have like a big curtain that like closes off the.
Yeah,
that
you
section.
have a curtain because when it's not so busy, then you don't want it to look like it's super not busy because then people might think it's not a good tavern. So you close it off so it looks busier.
Also, you don't want to clean tables way in the back.
Yeah.
Like, keep them all in the same place, right?
That's
Buzz likes
Yeah.
to minimize how much he has to sweep, so he usually closes this off during the week.
We'll go ahead and close that.
Yeah, it's like our little space during the week if we want to have meetings or whatever, and then like on the weekends we open it up for shows and like more
Exactly.
people. We have a
Kinda
comedy
looks
night.
Looks excitedly at Clank, like, see another private.
Can I show her? Can I show her now? No one's around.
Yeah. What are you showing her?
Like, kind of fuzzies their hand a bit.
Oh, I
Can I show
didn't
her?
know. I didn't know they didn't know.
Yeah, she's
I
been
don't know
gone
what.
since before.
She's just sitting like on the
I'm
stage watching you two
missing-
talk.
Those memories, Kish.
The one where we did this?
No, I didn't know she did. Okay, I don't know when. That's fine.
I don't know how it works, and I thought you don't have any memories with her, so you'd still remember the stuff where she was gone.
I think Kish that his memories are still, intact. It's just I'm not in them.
Oh. Yeah, no, she wasn't there.
Right.
Yeah, this was after y'all came back here.
Go ahead, Kish.
Alright, turns to Lune.
Show Lune.
Ready?
Thank you for your permission. Yeah, show me.
Goes full shrew.
You did it. Oh.
Aw.
They get smaller.
Picks Kish up and is like, "You're so cute. I'm never letting you go."
Okay.
They
wish
did
I
it
could
with
say
our
you said-
supervision. We made sure that everything was fine.
So Lune collects furry things. You're gonna need to switch back into Kish and slowly step away.
Yeah, Lune's like clutching Kish and is like shying away from Clank, like, "No."
Makes the same face and like
Trying
just
to
presses
like
into her
put Kish
chest.
in her
Like,
pocket, like
Yeah, like
stuff them in her bra.
stuffs her down into their dress.
Mine.
Okay.
Right.
Not doing that. Just gonna
just
walk
peeking
away.
out with my hands
Goes
over.
like hybrid werebear, just like rawr.
Just gonna
Right,
walk
Kish.
away from that one.
Try me, motherfucker.
Try me, bitch.
Well, William,
Yeah,
can
goes-
you do this too?
Oh, no, 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 no.
William has not shown any interest in becoming a lycanthrope.
Oh, I have an aversion to anything that might cause me to lose control.
It's true, you might lose control, but you can also learn to control it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a shrew. Never mind. Shrew just making some gestures.
You remember when Kish first ate the gallstone, right?
Who, me? No.
No, not you, William. I think we both
well,
we put we put Kish in that little cell, and they
Yes, of course I remember.
they turned into something that
I-
could fit through the bars.
I worry about the nature of my work, contacting other planes, contacting other entities. Sometimes that opens doors. And
Believe me,
I have worries about what might step through those doors.
when you lose control, any bit of arcane prowess or even human intellect is greatly diminished.
Clank?
Human,
Yes, but
human's the wrong word. Humanoid.
you still have a mind. Things can step into your mind and exert an influence on you.
I
And
see where
is-
William's coming from.
That a constant threat with you?
Well, constant, maybe, I have to, I really should get on sending those messages to my family.
William.
I gotta return some videotapes.
Hmm.
Is someone trying to get in your head.
In my head.
Don't make him a zombie.
I simply have concern that that might be the case. I
Is
have
there-
seen things unexplained that I have sought answers to, and I have not yet found those answers.
Perhaps I can help you.
Well, you do well with with
Me-
one of my issues. But if you have any familiarity with oniromancy and related phenomena,
Oh, what now?
What?
oniromancy, the magic of dreams.
Oh.
Well, yes. I've spent a lot of time studying. I can visit your dreams. I don't know if it would be the same.
I was about to tell a
Would
story that I don't actually remember.
Would visiting dreams, like having her visit your dreams, would that help you figure things out? Like, would you happen to have those dreams on a regular basis? Or things like that?
Well, Lune, it would probably be easier for me to show you than to explain
Obviously,
to you.
I've walked back in with my
But-
mom, and so I'm waiting for you guys to finish.
Oh. Yes. Let's do that, William.
Yes.
Show me your deepest, darkest dreams.
Show me
I'm pretty sure I
mine.
know what he's about to do, and I'm gonna like get a little closer to William.
Oh, so you guys are banging.
Nope.
No, I don't know where this obsession with us banging came from.
Ren.
Yep. That's
Now that I have thoroughly raised your heckles. Hello, it is so wonderful to meet you.
As I approach Cariana's mother.
This is my mom, Mildred.
Hello, Mildred. My name is Lune. What?
You're muted.
It's lovely to meet you.
So, have they been treating you well here?
They haven't. I'm just kidding. Of course they have.
It's a hellhole.
So I hear you're in hiding. My mother's in hiding too. Both of them.
Oh.
Sorry. I've been told I'm a little awkward.
You're okay,
Oh.
Lune. Mom, she has a birth mom and a somewhat adoptive mom. Kind of like you are, for me.
And they're both in hiding.
Sure. Lesbians. I understand.
Well, you're not
I mean,
entirely wrong.
Yeah.
I did experiment in university.
Where's lesbians? What?
Lune looks over at Cecily like,
I did not know this about you.
There's a lot we learned in the last year.
Apparently,
You know me, I'm into everything.
I did not know this. I'm glad to find out.
Anyway, my mom came to live with us after we visited them. We actually got like poofed home to where I'm from the Feywild, and so I was like, oh hey, let's just go ahead and go see my parents. And when my dad left, that's when I was like, hey mom, you should come with me. And that's how mom is here.
And you're hiding out from the divine cult? Is that right?
Close enough. Yeah, the cult of the divine.
Oh. Well, we'll have to take care of that.
That's the hope.
We will. I'm feeling rather optimistic about it.
Oh. Well, that's good.
So, you have a lovely daughter.
I know. Isn't she the greatest?
So, Kiriana, did I know you were adopted?
No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm adopted. You should have known that, though. I thought I would have mentioned that, because I mentioned that to Joe's Moreland. I didn't mention that to you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I may have forgotten. Still.
I forget sometimes too. It's okay.
But yes, that's actually why Joe's Moreland wants to take me to
Krigan.
Krigan. He has a lady that I need to talk to about my birth parents. Which, Mom, I don't think I've explained that to you, and I'm so sorry that I'm trying to look for my birth parents. I love you very much. You're my only mom.
Lune kind of like shrinks back, like,
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
That's definitely a conversation.
I'm not mad about it.
I'm looking for my birth mother in Krigan as well.
Okay. Well, I am going to go.
Okay, thanks, Mom. I'm sorry. This was a little awkward, but I wanted to meet Lune, one of my first friends in a long
Good.
time.
Sure. Let's talk.
It was nice to meet
We should
you.
talk. But not yet.
Okay, Mom.
Lune like sits down.
I am so sorry. I haven't spoken to many people.
No,
on
I
this
think
con,
you're
and-
fine.
And I didn't.
That was me. I should have waited to mention the whole finding my birth mom thing. Oh no.
Frankly, I'm surprised Just Moreland didn't mention it already.
Did Moreland meet her?
I'm sure at some point
Officially.
within the time frame that not officially. Like
They've both been living in South Warrenford.
Well, he's been visiting. He
Visiting,
wasn't
not
sure if
living.
he wanted to move yet.
Yeah.
Because she blundered that persuasion
So
roll.
he's not here.
But he does spend time here. Like he
Yeah,
comes
he's been
back and
visiting.
forth.
Yeah.
like he was here for Crackfest, which he owes me. I don't know
Oh,
if he had
yeah,
given
your
them
arrows.
beforehand or after, but I definitely, if he did give him beforehand, I did not bring him with me because I hadn't put anything in him.
Yeah.
I think he said it was going to take a while to make.
Is he here in town or is he back at Blackforge?
That is a good question.
Kish, lost my headphone. Kish will change back.
I can go ask Jax if he checked out. Okay.
Runs to the bar, goes to find Jax. Is he still in town?
Clank, I think I need that drink.
He's not at the moment.
You know, I haven't actually had one myself, and given today's circumstances, I need one.
Comes back.
No, he
Be-
checked out.
I'll be back when I go to the bar.
So, William,
Yes.
thank you.
Sorry.
That cut off.
I said thank you.
Oh. You're welcome, but thank me for what exactly?
Slapping some sense into Clank.
It was the least I could do. I would say it was my pleasure, but, it was...
I'm sure that
my
it
duty to
was.
perform.
Anyway, I feel like I owe you. So, if there's anything I can do to help you with your dream stuff, just let me know.
Well, I do not understand it myself. It could be quite the can of worms. It could be a futile pursuit. I myself am unsure.
Perhaps some mushrooms would help.
Such as in an omelet? Wild mushroom soup? Fantastic.
Well,
Stuffed mushrooms. Stuffed mushrooms with cheese and bits of back bacon in them. Oh,
yes, you could
fantastic.
eat them that way if you would like.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Today I'm going to be singing a song about Waterdeep. Oh, ho.
We have a performer.
We have a proof.
No applause.
Stage room, it's private.
Get off the stage.
Boo.
Where's the hook?
Is anyone else hearing that? What is going on?
No one's entering your mind.
Someone yelled, "Get off the stage!" and
This area's
Oh,
closed
they did it?
today.
Normally they don't listen.
About
But who was up there?
nobody.
Top?
I think it was just
Kind of sounded like Top.
it was just a bit of music that I think Craig was gonna play, and it just happened to have that.
Oh, hey. Muzz makes a good point. Were the
What do you say?
passcodes for the teleportation circle changed? After
Yeah, that was
Christmas?
only for a week.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
That was only for the. There you go, Muzz. There's
Yeah,
your
it was
was-
a temporary code
I couldn't remember.
to authentic,
Yep.
verification.
So, Kish.
Yep.
hey, can we go? I'm sorry, Mom.
Yep.
Hang on a second, because this is very important.
Yes,
Kish.
Bello.
Can we please go make
How
some
we fit
doggies?
you in the kitchen?
Ah,
kind of iron.
why don't you
I don't-
let Kish take some notes from your memory of the talkies?
Okay.
And they'll handle it. I don't think that it would be best if you were in the kitchen, buddy.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay.
Here's
Gets out their journal.
what I tasted. Corn masa flour, vegetable oil, salt, maltodextrin, I think, citric acid, there was some sugar, definitely MSG.
Plenty of
MSG is king of flavor.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Random Chinese uncle. Hydrolyzed soy protein, onion powder. There
Uh-huh.
was some yeast extract, I
Oh,
think.
yeah, we were right on the onion powder. Yeah, we had that.
The rest, it starts to get really confusing, but I think there was like a sodium bicarbonate, maybe some bean oil, has some spice, so maybe chili powder.
Oh, that's just
Guys?
baking soda.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out the types of chili powders, and we had all those different types.
Yeah, and also an antioxidant. So
To keep
That's
the
all I
colors
can-
fresh.
Yeah,
those are
Okay.
that's what I remember tasting.
writes it down.
I could
It's-
grow some super hot peppers for you in the greenhouse, and we
Oh,
dry
your
them and
greenhouse.
grind them up for you.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
I
The
probably
South
know what
Warren
maltose
Reaper?
dextrose is.
The last time we didn't have any of the corn stuff, so this will probably now we've got the full kitchen, and we're not in the Shuddering Taiga, and we have food.
Lune places her hand firmly on Kish's shoulder, a little firmer than what you would expect from Lune, and she just says,
It's all he's been talking about.
Oh.
To be clear, you are in the Shuddering Taiga.
Well, like way up north, where in the
"The
mountains.
shuddering taiga, like
Yeah, the super shuddering taiga.
deep."
The northern
North-
shuddering taiga.
In the snowy mountains. Okay, I don't know.
The silver fields.
That's it. Thank you. The map takes too long for my internet to load.
I thought we were in the northern shuttering taiga when they were doing that, like by the Gale.
Orthogale is northern shuttering taiga, but it's not that big of a difference of thing.
Oh, but we were on a boat away from town, is what I meant.
I'm on a boat. Yes, indeed.
Alright, Kish will run off to go try to make an attempt here.
Kish left some graffiti in Kirkwall.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone was gonna see it.
I saw it. I saw it earlier. I didn't say anything because as soon as someone says anything about that, whoever did the graffiti for some reason gets their ability to draw taken away.
That was from the other night when we were doing the sound checks on Craig's new mic. And I was the alcohol and
I see.
So it was the alcohol talking. Okay.
I actually
okay.
forgot I did that until you brought it up. So that was fun for me too.
It's like I forgot that I remembered I ordered stuff from Killstar and Foxblood, but I didn't remember what I had ordered. So it
Like
was
it's
like
Killstar.
It's a clothing
it's clothing.
boutique.
Yeah,
That sounds cool.
It is cool.
it is cool.
So is Fox.
And yeah, so I forgot. So it was like Christmas. I'm all like, oh sweet, like it's exactly what I wanted
nice.
because I bought it.
Do I get to
Alright.
roll for Takis?
Are you gonna start working on them?
Yeah, I ran to the kitchen back to get to it.
Okay.
After Lune was
yeah.
like, it's very important.
Please help me.
Yeah.
Please.
Go ahead and make a cook's utensils check.
Cool. I don't think I've done this with this before. Do I want to use my inspiration on this?
Yes.
All right. I did.
You don't use your inspiration for roleplay. Are you really
it's
using it?
worse. Ah, so 16.
Flash a
For
genius.
16. You're gonna flash a
Oh,
genius?
I'm in the kitchen.
I'm actually at the bar.
And I'm in the kitchen.
So I'm within 30 feet.
Ah.
You have to be able to see the person.
Let's find out.
He just knows Kish is fucking up something and needs
Yeah,
help.
MSG is
He's
just
at the
salt.
corner stool, you know,
No, it's
right
not.
by the door, and he could just go like, flash genius.
Modified
Just peeks in,
sodium
peeks out.
glutamate. It is a salt.
Yeah.
I'm just telling that to the pouch. I'm hoping the pouch knows.
It
I'm
is
trying
not
to find
just
it.
salt.
Oh
It
yeah,
is delicious.
do I get any advantage with using the pouch?
flavor.
My magic spice pouch?
Let yours tingle.
That was some mic work.
There we go. I can see within 30 feet of me. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, Kish.
No help for Kish. 16 it is.
Okay.
Can I see them with my mind's eye if I hear them?
No. With a 16,
I think I'm running it.
as you're working in the kitchen, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. We will be back in just 15 minutes. It'll be our long break here. We're gonna grab something to eat.
But also the short break. Like, we're all going to be, like, back and super fast.
Definitely not
Probably.
gonna be late. Not us.
Yeah. All of us
Yeah,
right here.
definitely
15
on
minutes on the
time.
dot.
One
Everything's
time have we been late?
I'm starting
all
the timer
gonna be
now.
totally fine. Yeah.
We're the most punctual pairs ever.
So we'll be right back. We'll see you very shortly. Hey, we made it back. See, that was definitely probably 15 minutes.
Like 20, but still, that's good for us.
We were all back though at actually the right time.
We weren't. There was just things.
We just
Don't
wouldn't.
tell
We just
'em.
wouldn't shut up.
They don't have to say anything. They just need to know. Alright.
Craig's oven is a fire hazard.
Yes, indeed it is. All right.
So, about being sad.
Oh yeah, back in the
So
store getting
sad.
drinks.
What
Yeah.
would you guys like to do?
Clank wants to be sad.
So I'm gonna go to the bar to get drinks for me and Lune, and I'm going to order. I don't even remember what she drinks. So beers, 2 of the house beers, and a shot of like something potent
For you or for her?
for me.
Hmm. Also, Dungeon Daddy, check your messages.
But then I'll go ahead and down that shot at the bar and then return with the 2 beers.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, it's the house special. I guess I should have actually asked what you wanted.
Oh,
If you don't want that, I can get you something else.
this is fine.
Is there anybody else sitting with us at the moment? Kish ran off to the kitchen.
I'm there.
Everybody, right?
I mean, if y'all move to the bar, I did not move the bar because I'm kind of in a weird, like, sulking, like, oh shit, how am I going
What?
to talk? Figuring out how I'm going to talk to my mom.
No, Clank just went to the bar to grab the drinks and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were all still chilling in the like stage room.
So we're all still in there, except for Kish.
Yes.
Until I get
And-
the Takis in the oven. They'll come back.
Alright. Well then, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this part or if Dungeon Daddy's gonna.
You can take it away.
Cool. So as we're all, sitting there chatting, catching up, the front door's open and Ren saunters back in, pokes their head around. Ah, there y'all are. So, I think it's time.
For what?
Saying my goodbyes. I've made some arrangements and, I'll be heading out.
Oh, are you going back to Braemar?
No, not to Braemar. How did you know about Braemar?
I heard that you guys visited and just assumed that's where you were from.
No, not where I'm from. I did live there for a while.
Oh, well, why did you leave?
Long story short, I had fallen for somebody there. Actually was a client at the place where I worked. Really handsome fella. Had kind of a thing with his voice though. It was always scratchy and broken and cracked. I think it was actually the reason he came to my place of business. I think he was a little self-conscious about it. In any case, one day it's just fixed. He could just speak normally, and decided that was an opportune moment to go and profess his love to someone else.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it's alright though. I met someone else and decided it was best that I leave town for a while. Get my mind off of it. In any case, I am going to be heading to Aerith. Actually, I've made arrangements to take the kiddos there as well. It'll be a few days before things are ready. But, as soon as they are, I'll come back and pick them up, if that is alright with everyone.
Wait, your parents are taking them?
Yeah, I thought it would be best if instead of bringing my family here, that we moved the orphans there. I don't think that Althalos is aware of my family yet, Or at least, that is my hope. I think they might all be safer there.
I like that though. The kids will be taken care of. Yeah.
And of course, you know how to get there if you wish to see them. Actually, Cecily. And
I don't want you to go, Ren.
Ren walks over and wraps their arms around Cecily. I know, I don't really want to go either, but I've got some things to take care of. But
We could take care of them all together.
I don't want to get y'all in any more trouble. And honestly, I don't want to get into any more trouble. Looks over at Clank and Lune. But you can reach out to me whenever you're ready to go to the Feywild. And they tuck something into your pocket. So, just give me a call whenever you're ready. And I'll see you there.
Okay. Goodbye, Ren. I'm going to miss you.
And I'll miss you the most. And Ren gives you a kiss. Luna's just sitting there like, oh. Is Kish not around? I wanted to say goodbye.
Kish is in the
Kish.
kitchen.
This time, come out with a pitcher of beer.
Clank, Jack said you only got 2 beers. That's rude.
Like,
Ren!
Hey, I'm leaving.
You're
looks around.
going on your mission?
Yeah, and gives you a little wink.
It's top secret.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
You got the birds, right?
I do. And now, looking over at Cecily, you've got a way to reach me, so don't be strangers.
You too. Thanks for everything. You've been a great help.
Absolutely. Yeah. And William?
Yes.
No more banging people, huh?
I don't think,
I mean, if
of
it's
all people, you
consensual.
could forbid me from banging anyone.
Fair enough. Alright.
Oh,
He's got to get stuff done.
it has been a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I'm sorry for, well, not devastating your relationship, but having inadvertently played havoc in your relationship.
Yeah, I'll try to smooth things over with her on your behalf as best as I can. I think she and I are gonna be all right. We've talked. Well, I'll keep you all apprised. Anyway, I'm off. And then give each of you a hug, except Clank. Just kind of like awkwardly reaches out for a handshake.
Yeah.
I don't want to get eaten by any owlbears, so.
Well, it's a shame to see you go.
Yes, I know. You hate to see me leave.
That's true, actually.
And with that, Ren just kind of like turns around and like saunters out.
With a little like butt waggle, like
Mm-hmm.
sashay.
Strutting.
Enjoy the circus.
Oh, I will.
We'll miss you.
See you around.
Don't die a horrible death.
Yeah, really don't.
Ren just like visibly shudders and exits the door.
Bye.
But Cecily, if you reach in your pocket, Rin has left a small stone. It's kind of purple and black in color. And it's got like an engraving on it, and it says, "For a good time, call."
It's a sending stone.
It's a sending
That's
stone.
awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Love it. Cherish it forever.
For a
Sleep
good
with it.
time call.
Put it on your pillow.
I'm actually gonna make like a little friggin' thing now. It's like a black and purple thing. It's like, yeah, for a good time call, and with like just like a rune, and then to just make it look like ascending stone.
That would be really
Rad!
cool.
That's so cool.
Lune just kind of sips their beer.
Well,
Put that securely back in my pocket.
You mean to go make it look like an accident, Mama?
no, Portobello. I think it would be pretty obvious.
Typically, owlbear wounds are easily identifiable.
Although, I could make it look like an accident.
Come on, you guys.
But
I
I'm
actually
kidding.
like Ren. You wouldn't want.
I'm sorry, Cecily, I wouldn't do that. So, you and Ren, what's that about?
You just have fun. That's all.
And the Feywild? What?
Oh, because we're Fey, and we're from the. Well, I'm not from the Feywild originally, but like
Me neither, but I still remember.
But we were going, sometime we went, we want to go back at some point. My grandma lives there. We went and visited, and it was a big thing. And then Clank lost his memories of you, and
Das was a goose and he pooped.
us was a goose, and he pooped a
Ooh.
trail for us to follow.
Oh yeah,
That's
that was
fun.
one thing that we had to remind everybody because it was like one of the most pivotal things of him being a goose.
Well, it-
Actually, it turned being
what he
a
did.
goose into being useful.
Yeah, it was great.
Because, well, he pissed off the Archfey dude by getting all up in his face, and Archfey dude didn't like that. And was just like, "Oh, you silly goose," and think, he was a goose.
I'm actually kind of sad I missed that.
It was actually quite an adventure, but oh my god, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
If
The
we ever see him
Archfey-
again, kill him.
The Archfays sound like a real problem.
What
Well,
I
it can
understand, it
be.
was very frustrating.
It was.
Extremely. I tried not to talk.
Link, you don't remember anything from the Feywild?
I mean, you don't.
Nothing
you only remember
concrete.
what
Well, my
we
stuff's fuzzy.
reminded you.
No,
I
I
told you.
got fuzzy stuff.
Oh,
I
you have
passed the
fuzzy.
check.
We
Yeah.
couldn't even just be like, okay, well, that part was this.
I think I also got fuzzy stuff, but I am saying that I don't remember anything at this
Okay.
point.
I actually remember, right?
Yeah, you,
Yes,
Yeah.
because you are fake.
me, and Ren.
Well,
Oh.
basically, what happened in order for us to get back here, the Archfey wanted something. And the thing that he wanted was the memories of Clank's favorite person.
Oh, is that so?
His favorite romantic memories. Person.
Lune just like has got this beer mug in front of her face, just like sipping.
Hiding your face.
And it was an awful decision to have to make, but he made it in order to get us all back here. And now we are on a determined mission. If it gets us all killed in the process, hopefully not. To get all of his memories back so he remembers you like he used to.
That's very sweet. that y'all would do that for us. And that you did that for them.
Like, elbows him.
Yes. Nobody's getting killed, though.
Certainly not on my watch.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, I see that Clank and I are the only ones with drinks, so I'm gonna go to the bar and grab a few more while
I brought a pitcher.
while my player stands up and goes to get their food. So talk amongst yourselves.
You just get off the desk, please.
What's a player?
I don't know, maybe it's a dream thing.
They're musicians.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's also somebody who like sleeps around a lot. It's typically reserved for the male persuasion.
We're talking about Lune here, not Ren.
Thought that was called a narcoleptic.
Looks
That's
at
somebody,
volume.
that's
Yep.
somebody who falls asleep.
You said sleep around a lot.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yes.
That's exactly
yes,
what
that's
you
exactly what that is. And
Oh, so it's another name. Okay.
Write
There
that down in
is-
their book.
Nothing else that you also should not repeat that.
somebody just falls asleep randomly, and
what?
they're like, "Oh, he's
You're
such a player."
It's a secret?
Uh,
I know
no,
a secret
it's,
word for.
It's just something you shouldn't say.
All right.
Should be
Pour
like,
out.
"Don't repeat Ren or Cecily."
That's what we're getting
Lune is
to.
back. Cecily is
Ta-da.
gone. Or
Cecily's gone? Oh no.
Ren is gone.
Ren's gone.
Where'd Cecily go?
I
Ish.
disappeared as well.
Yes.
Kish. While back in the kitchen, you were able to make what you think is probably pretty decent
In the
for a
oven.
talkie. But other
Well,
than that,
what do you think of them?
what would you
Portobello?
guys like to do?
Oh, I want to see Portobello try these.
They're in the oven.
Aw,
We don't have a deep fryer. Or an air fryer for that matter.
What if
But they might
I
be done.
cast heat metal on a box and
I can actually cook stuff.
like
And then
it's
if
a
we use,
microwave?
like by gust
found a
of wind, we
microwave.
can make an air fryer. Yeah. all right. Yeah. So pour the beer I brought out. I'll go get the Takis and bring them back.
I think they might need to cool still, so just smell first.
Right? Give him a sniff and yeah. He just goes for it. He's chewing them.
Really kind of remember, just try to assess. It'd be brutal. We're trying to get it. We're not trying to be nice.
Well, they're not talking. They're pretty good, but they're not talking.
Okay, what's different? Do we need
I
more
don't
chili
know.
pepper? Do we need the lime juice?
He's gonna make an intelligence check.
I love
maybe we should all just take mushrooms and go back.
Oh, that's an idea. Clank didn't get to see it.
Maybe it needs mushrooms.
No, I don't
Really?
actually want to eat any. Wait, no, I don't actually know Lune's mushrooms are bad.
You don't.
You just know it was drugs.
That's just yeah. You don't have memory of that. Yep.
Lune is immediately
that
going
one,
to grow some on the table.
Oh. Clank, beautiful little glowing mushrooms that you've never seen before in your life
And she's going to pluck one.
appear before you.
They're quite tasty. Do you want to try?
I can't think of any reason not to.
You sure can't.
Oh boy!
Pop that bitch in your mouth and roll a d10 for me.
Oh, we're doing this?
Why did I? Why?
Okay. Roll a d2 for me.
Okay.
I think I know which one this is.
What is it? 1d2. Nope. No, it worked. There we go. 2.
Double
Clank.
deuce.
You immediately shrink to the size of Kish,
Clank!
the size that you used to be.
Well, this is strange.
You can see the under part of the floor. Come on, you can see all the secret passages. Start like pulling on him.
All of them?
Do we
All of
have to
them.
return his memories? I think I might enjoy this.
I thought there was only one.
No, there's blood. Starts pulling him towards the stage.
Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna like up to the table and grab my beer.
Taking this.
You guys will like at some points just hear like Kish's excited voice from underneath the floor muttering, "This is where I keep my trunk, and look, if you go over here, that's where Ven usually sleeps." And like, yeah, there's if we went into the one under the stage, there's a trap door that comes up under the rug by the kitchen door. There's the one underneath the bench that comes out by the fireplace on the east side. There's the entryway that goes out into the basement in the secret area of the basement. Like,
I need to see the actual map of these tunnels.
I don't know if there
I'll post
is one.
the I've got the floor
there-
plans.
Oh,
I haven't made them myself yet.
Yeah, so they can see the crappy version and see what you do to beautify it by comparison. But yeah. And eventually pull them back up, however long that takes for the tour.
There is an
Wow.
entire warren of tunnels down there.
and how long does the effect last? Just the extent of
Ooh, that's a good
Really
question.
fun.
reduce, right?
I mean, it's still. Does reduce? How long does reduce actually last?
It's either a
We might
one
have to
ski or a
go-
10 ski.
If you get big under there, we might have to go out through the basement and come back into the front door.
Oh, the duration's 1 minute. Except that, no, it's gone on for much longer than a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoops.
It's probably been about a half an hour
Oh,
by the time you get back up.
the deck. What is the status of the deck?
Deck.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, I can only
Yes.
I can only grow the mushrooms because of the deck. I think.
I just don't even remember.
It's
think
been
so.
so long.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it grants the ability to use the grow mushrooms cantrip. Yep.
Oh.
So did none of that happen? Or
Oh,
did.
it does.
okay.
So now Clank is stuck under the floor.
No, he stayed small. It's going on longer than it's supposed to.
No, those mushrooms are semi-permanent.
Mm.
Kind of like with the speak with plants Kish got, where it was supposed to last like 10 minutes and then it goes on for hours until
Yeah.
you amped it out of their brain.
Oh yeah, so I might have to like greater restoration friggin' or something to like remove the effect.
Yeah, with that, Lune kind of leans over to William.
I don't think he ought to stay that way. Do you by chance have the ability to dispel magic?
I certainly might. Let me just take a look at my memory.
You can dispel magic, Cariana?
Once per day.
Dispel, not detect.
She
Yeah,
can
she
detect
can
detect
detect
free will.
always.
When I got to level 12, I can levitate and dispel magic once per day, and then detect magic whenever.
We should probably do that.
Why? I don't mind being small.
Okay.
Now I can carry you on my shoulders like ducks under him.
Kish, we don't know when that might end. That could be a bad idea.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Actually, this spell should have ended long ago.
Yeah.
I actually know this spell.
Lune's just looking at William like, well.
Are you gonna be like this forever?
Well, yes, I can dispel the effect on him.
With that, Lune like scrapes the rest of the mushrooms off the table.
Maybe I shouldn't play with this.
Fuck are those spots?
Should I cast it on him? Or, Clank, in the name of science, what happens if you, already under the effect of the spell, cast the spell on yourself a second time?
Well, I mean, it's not prepared today.
Could you shrink even smaller?
I imagine he would enlarge himself.
But what if I did cast the same spell?
But what if he
And-
casts enlarge on himself, and then the spell ends, and then he gets bigger again?
Like at the exact same time?
So then he's like double the size.
Or just shrink myself again and be...
But if you but it's only supposed to last a short time anyway. So,
Well, it's obviously surpassed that.
well, I
If
mean,
we
if
keep
you
shrinking
if you
him,
cast
he
it,
might enter the quantum realm.
The what?
No, let's not do that.
I'm not
you
getting in
have
the
to
bag of
build
holding.
him a tiny van.
Well, I mean,
This is all academic.
I guess we either dispel it or we don't.
I'm suddenly
Well, I could
feeling a
try
bit
it.
guilty.
Another 10 minutes pass.
You know what?
He cast dispel magic. Did it work?
So,
I actually
Who
do
cast a
have
spell?
this spell.
yeah, do I need to roll?
I mean, William did. But actually, I just realized I actually do have dispel magic prepped.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, so just a straight D20. Is this my spell casting?
It's a
check?
spellcasting check.
Oh, yeah. So it'd be a d20 plus your spell attack, basically.
Did that roll? Did anyone see a dice?
there it
Just
goes.
did.
There it is.
17.
There we go.
17. Let's look here. Spell save is okay. With that, Clank, you are normal sized again.
Oh, thank you, William.
At least it was less painful this time.
What is normal sized at this point?
He's like 6'6" or something like that. He's tall.
He's pretty fucking tall.
Yeah, so I am, that's written down somewhere. I think it's 6'7". I'm 6'6", my dude. Clank is
6'6".
a big boy.
Yep.
6'6" and 147 pounds.
You
So-
stated the height.
Gangly as fuck.
You stated-
But also ripped as shit whenever I'm wearing my belt.
Oh. Well, that's better.
Yeah, I'll have to worry about entryways again.
At least you got to see this, below my place.
Yeah,
my place
I
and our
was
place.
not actually aware of the extent of the subterranean avenues.
It's like an ant colony down there.
You're not
It was
wrong.
good to have like multiple routes, and it kind of reminded me of being in that compartment below Lune's room on the Lucy. So I just felt like sleeping down there.
Well,
That space is still available if you still wanted it. Don't feel obligated to,
Use that room that I spent a year creating for you.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
but if you're in the magical extended part of the room, then that's where I want to be.
Aw.
It was fun being under the floor, but that's because you were above.
Yeah. And maybe now you won't
Kind of like bunk beds.
snag my clothing anymore.
You found out about that.
I still want those socks back.
What
have
possible
'em.
use could you have for those socks?
Sentimental value.
What, me?
Puppets?
I've got big
Within?
feet.
I mean, come on.
Feet aren't that big.
Looks at him. Her feet aren't that big either.
Nope.
Once they go up,
Put them
A
on
lot
my little
higher.
hooves to keep them from clacking on the floor.
Oh, how's that armor working out for you?
It's been working really well.
Isn't it
Now,
nice to
did
get
you-
that extra defense when you're wild shaped?
It's pretty nice. Do you want it back now that you're back?
Oh no. I had my cloak enchanted.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it kind of ruined the color. It's all white now, but I think I like it this way.
Oh, is that why it's different?
Mm-hmm. Sort of an unexpected side effect.
I'm Lune the White.
We got Gandalf. I bet she killed a fucking Balrog too on her own.
You shall not pass. Yeah, exactly.
So, William, you were talking about how we should warn our families.
Yes, that was my intention.
How do we do that?
I
Oh,
could send some messages. Though it might be difficult if I don't know them.
Yes, I'd planned to message my own family. An easy enough task. I've met Cecily's grandmother. I should be able to send a message to her.
Is there
Uh,
like a risk? Like, can someone track or anything using that?
Not to my knowledge. However, there's a great deal I do not know. I suppose it is possible.
You didn't know Myra and you were able to talk to her, right?
Yes, well, the process of that required a I suppose you'd call it a mind meld, where I had to gain familiarity with Myra through entering somebody else's psyche and developing a picture in my head of the target of the spell through that other person's memories.
Could you do that to me? I thought about maybe trying to send a bird to him, but I'm worried that might get followed.
Is there somebody you want to contact?
Yeah, he said he was going after our families. I don't know if he knows where mine are, but I'd like to warn him if...
Kind of like just cuts off their own sentence.
Well, I think it's worth a try. Clank, you should definitely speak to your mother.
I intend to. I haven't had much opportunity. I actually think I'm gonna head that way now.
Would you like any company? I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah. Maybe they can help me regain some familiarity with you two speak.
Oh, sure.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just slam the rest of my beer, and then I'm off to inform the rest of my family of the impending danger.
Lune slides the rest of her beer over to Kish.
All right. Drinks that happily.
All right, we'll return. Protobello, you stay here, okay, buddy?
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Okay. Fine.
Keep you company, Bello.
Yeah, okay.
Also, don't hug anyone.
Scratch under his chin.
It's okay, buddy. I'll be right back.
So what are you guys headed to do?
I think we're headed to the gunner farm?
That's where I'm going, because I've got to tell my mother about the murderous douchebag who threatened my family and reintroduce her to my ex that I forgot existed.
Sure.
Wow.
So,
Hate when that happens.
Right? Yeesh.
Who are you? We used to date for like years. Don't remember you at all.
Apparently it wasn't as good.
I literally revived you one time.
Oh.
I've saved your life so many times.
and
Doesn't ring a
William,
bell.
are you contacting folks?
Yes. I'm intending to.
He's like, he's scrolling away as we speak to get the word count right.
Okay. Would you guys like to go through all of this, or
I wouldn't
Move
care if we
along.
skipped it and just say
Yeah,
that we did
skipping
it.
would probably be okay. The only thing that I think might need a little more in depth is contacting Kish's family, because that's going to require doing the detect thoughts process, and also verifying what Kish's full name is to probably act as a sort of authentication.
You know.
That I'm a friend, that I'm speaking on her behalf.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Crap. This suddenly reminds me that I forgot to do something in RP.
Oh no, what?
Ren was gonna tell you guys their name.
Oh well.
Damn.
That totally fucks up my episode title and everything.
Oh no.
It could be a written in a note that was left in Ren's room in our place.
In a riddle.
Yeah. A sealed
Yeah.
scroll left upon the pillow.
Sure. Well, William already knows it.
Where you go?
Funny thing, you guys, Ren didn't actually have that name. Like, I'm gonna tell you what it is now.
Now that they're gone, you guys want to hear some secrets? Oh, the
Silas's
things I
last
saw.
name? Cromwell?
Hey, William's got a keen mind. Mine is shot to shit. I can't remember a goddamn thing.
I mean, we could say that you guys know it or that they told y'all. It's really more for y'all than as players than anything, because it doesn't really make a difference in game, I don't think. Also, Matt made my drink like really full and strong, and I'm like, woof.
You feeling it?
I'm tasting it, at least. Don't you dare come drink my drink. God damn it. He's running off to, like, drink it.
I'm gonna need
Alright.
that recipe from Rebellion, but that friggin' whatever we had was over there.
So let's move things on
Ugh.
a lot.
Like a lot.
Ooh.
What would you guys like to do?
Start getting ready to go on the next mission.
Next stop is Kirkwall, right?
We're not going back to Kirkwall, are
Well,
we?
we just
not
came
Kirkwall,
back
sorry,
from
sorry.
Kirkwall.
Not Kirkwall.
Crescent
my bad.
Shadow.
That's the one.
Yeah, because it would on the way if we were gonna like start to go like towards Krigan or Snapnath a little bit there.
Leslie, were you
Yeah.
gonna try to scry on Grixis before we went?
That's two, which I don't have that prepared right now.
Oh no!
Fixed it.
Oh wait, I do. Never mind.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Clank said he had one of his books.
What I do? No. Yeah, probably books.
Grixis?
Oh, I have 3. I actually recently moved them from the folding cart into the keep.
Oh, was
I
that
believe-
useful?
As
The
a means
folding
of
cart?
transporting large amounts of items, yes. As a means of actual transportation, Cecily has acquired many of your mother's gifts.
Oh, very nice. Then I can get that back from you.
Yes,
Yep.
actually, I probably need to take some
Yeah, I need
things
to
out
take
of it.
things out.
Most
Oh,
of us
don't
have
worry
been
about it. We'll sort it out later.
Okay. Yeah, there's just some poisons, powders, healing potions, explosives.
You know what? Why don't you hang on to that for a bit then?
I'll remove them all.
Later, though. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
Wow, I want to scry on Grixis.
Well, I would need to go grab one of the books. I believe there were 3. One was a book in Draconic that Grixis didn't know how to read the title of.
Why would
just
I need
having any
those?
item is because it makes it a little easier.
I just need to know him.
Yeah, but I think it makes it easier if you have something of his, or
It
if
doesn't
you
matter.
have
It doesn't
a
matter
part
if
of
you
him.
know them.
Oh, I thought it still
If
made
you
a difference.
personally know them, it actually I think it's like the same as if you actually, it's if you don't know them but you have an item of theirs.
It helped William scry on Lune after
I
she
don't think
left.
we actually needed to have that.
Okay.
So the way that it works is there is a save modifier for the spell. The save modifier gets a bonus based on your knowledge. So if you have secondhand knowledge, they get a +5. If you have first-hand knowledge, which we do, it's a +0. If we're familiar, it's a -5. And if we have a likeness or picture, it's a -2. Possession or garment, it's a -4. Body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like, it's a -10 to their save. So having an item of theirs will benefit us, but also just knowing them benefits us.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to have something.
Might as well take the free -2 to Grixis's
I would.
save.
Yeah, because it would make it to where it would be either, oh, we can him, or oh, he's blocking us.
But also, Grixis is really good at things, so you're definitely going to need it.
Matt would know.
His abilities get very powerful when he gets weaker.
Well, then give me the shit.
Sure, the random books. Actually, I think I already But we could say this happened at some point, and I will give you How to Draconic for Kids.
Where
was a-
were they? Do you guys know where they even were?
They were in the folding cart. I literally moved them to the keep today, like during the session, because I was doing some inventory management.
Okay.
So that's another -4, right? 'Cause it's possession or garment.
Yeah, -4.
It's definitely a book they
So
bought.
it's the 5 plus the 4, so it's a -9 to the modifier.
Right. So,
Okay.
bit of a big deal.
Yee.
Oh, all right. Let's see what you doing, Grixis, if you're on this plane.
Which is also a good question.
All right. Tell us what your scrying looks like there, Cecily.
I have a little like a little mirror that I hold in my hand. And it kind of like fills up with like kind of like flames and smoke as I look into it, and then like the vision to me, like I don't think anybody else can see it, but like the vision to me is like looking at like a little screen. Like the smoke and fire like clears, and it's like then I can like see what's going on.
Do you like blow the smoke out onto the mirror? That's dope.
What's going on? show me where you are.
We're not spying.
Dude.
We're just checking in.
As you do this, there's no connection.
Like it was blocked, or it like not on this plane connection. No connection.
There's no connection.
It's work.
It didn't work?
Didn't?
He's either not here or he blocked me.
Do you think it's the Arcanoloth on his own then?
Well, what did he do with
Possibly.
Grixis?
God, the fucking neighbor like slams up against the friggin' door every time he gets back up here, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Well, can we scry on the Arcanoloth?
And it'll be a lot harder because I don't have anything of his.
I've
Doesn't
got
Kish
a
have books?
bunch of his stuff.
Yeah. She stole stuff off his desk.
I don't know if it would help any, but
I'll go
use
get
this
it.
last breath to create Portobello's circlet.
Kish will go run and get the knickknacks,
Just little gnome feet.
the accounting book.
Oh, it would be
Yep.
a first hand. I have met the target. So I get a total -4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back,
You
drop a
grab the
pile
books.
of his stuff.
Okay, let's try this again on the little foxy man.
I would say it like that.
Why not?
He was so cute.
You don't.
He
you
was
don't know.
adorable.
I just wanted to keep him.
Okay. I look into the mirror.
Round 2.
What are you doing, little foxy man? Where are you at?
For now.
There's no connection.
Fuck.
Did it work?
No, I got nothing.
Perhaps
Did
they're
it
still
feel
on
like
the
the
other
same
plane.
type of nothing?
I
I
can
don't
tell.
think
I
it
just
shows the difference. Yeah.
yeah. It just doesn't go through. I mean, if
He said he.
he's pretty powerful, so I mean, he could have very easily blocked me. I have the teeniest, tiniest little wisdom save of 15.
It's not too bad, really.
I mean, you give them a
It did
huge
go up
minus,
one
though.
since the last once I leveled up. I went up one.
Oh, did mine go up? Oh, it did. Because, yeah, we were 14 together, weren't we? We're like, oh, we...
We're so weak.
we go.
It's the easiest saves to beat. Any modifiers, and you're like, yeah, no, whatever.
Yeah.
Brush that off, little
Yeah.
bitch.
Well, we're gonna go check this out anyway, I guess, right? Maybe we'll just find him.
I guess so. I mean, I kind of wanted to know what we were getting into. I got a headache now.
Well, maybe someone at the Crescent Shadow knows something. If, like, maybe they've flown over it.
Maybe. I mean, it's on, Carry On's to-do list. We have to go there anyway, so I mean, at least
do
we'll
believe-
see then who it is, if it's the Arcana Loth, if it's Grixis, or if it's somebody else entirely. Hell, maybe it's fucking Autolus.
I think
Like,
Cariana needed to get to Krigan, not Crescent Shadow.
Well,
We
Krigan
have
was
to,
for
no, it's in the desert.
her
It's,
birth
we just have to be in the
parents.
desert.
Krigan was for her birth parents with Dresmorland. And then the uprising was why she needed to go to the desert. But we don't know where in the desert the uprising is. So that's why we were going to go to the Crescent Shadow to see if they knew in case they flew over it, because the Crescent Shadow moves around the desert.
Wasn't the
And they could also help
uprising
you
near
with your
Kirkwall?
memory and...
Wasn't what?
Wasn't the uprising near Kirkwall?
No, it was
No,
like
the
in
uprising was in the Crescent Shadow, or like in that desert area.
In the fertile
forbidden-
desert. In the fertile desert. Fertile desert. Fertile.
Whatever.
Craig,
That
fertile.
word is.
Sorry,
Fertile.
fertile.
I'm gonna keep saying fertile.
I'm probably gonna too, but I'm also
resistance is fertile.
Well, the Crescent Shadow can be anywhere in the desert.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
we
it
think
floats
they've
around.
seen the uprising.
They would probably know a little more, and that's where we want to go to start our investigation of.
That's
where
why
should
we
go.
were. That's why we were going to go through William's professor friend, because he could take us directly to it instead of searching for it.
Yep.
But now we have the Lucy, so we could just... We fly around, and once we spot it, we can just be like, oh, ahoy, city ahoy, or whatever.
It might
Actually,
take
Actually,
a lot
people
longer
say.
to get there with the Lucy, though, if we don't know where it is.
Yeah, it would actually only be 2 days with
The teleportation circle?
we just teleport to Aerith, and then the next day we teleport to the Crescent Shadow.
So
Then when we know where to go, we can go get the Lucy.
yeah,
Right?
but wouldn't we just want to have the Lucy to...
Yeah, I would.
Because
wanna
the
have
Lucy is fast.
I don't think it'll fit
Guys,
on the
hear me out.
teleportation circle.
We would have to fly it. Hear me out. We go on the Lucy, and if we don't find the Crescent Shadow, we can at least, explore the fertile desert. I actually have a necklace. I didn't tell you guys. I don't think I told you guys. I bought this necklace that detects undead.
Oh. How far does that go?
120 feet.
Oh,
It's not
well.
too bad, but it's not good. But
We can hang you off the bottom of the ship like
Yeah!
like a fish finder.
How long do we have
Riding
until
100 feet off the
that-
ground.
Yeah.
How long do we have until that meeting?
Oh God, how long has
What
it been?
meeting?
My
Oh.
father's meeting?
In Sjomskitningflo.
Mm-hmm.
That was beautiful.
Shumskineville.
that.
Not even afraid to say it. Got him.
Did you happen to
Nice.
mark that on the calendar?
No, you
I
said
believe
it
it
right.
was approximately 6 months from.
Nope. 1.
Was it 1 month
It
or
was
6?
all one
It wasn't
month.
gonna take him
It
6
was
months to get from
1
Arendelle
month.
to there.
That's why I brought it
The
up.
6 month thing was your future buddies telling you when things are going to go wrong.
When
they
the
s-
world
are-
goes.
Oh yeah, that's when we all
when
die.
they're no longer able to see what's up past that
Yeah,
point.
so we die in 6 months. Okay,
The
so we,
meeting wasn't a month from when we found out, which I think was like a week or a week and a half ago.
yeah, like 5 days about.
We went to
Lune,
breakfast.
Oh,
Wait.
there was Crackfest.
Can we not see
Flight.
the?
I can't see the calendar anymore from Foundry.
Oh, wait.
Our DM has his
Go
hand
ahead.
raised.
Lune, you have a map. As you wanted to go over the fertile desert, you have a map available to you now. If you would like to pull
Well-
that out.
I have a map of the area. We could use that.
I'll pull it out. It's better to across the table.
Ooh, that's a nice map.
And it does mark the area in which Crescent Shadow kind of stays in, right?
No.
Oh, okay,
It
no.
stays in the fertile desert. It just
I-
marks that it's there. In general.
I have no visibility.
Me
Same.
neither. I just have a black screen.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
The Lucy travels at a rate of 240 miles per hour, or 240 miles per hour per day, right?
Yes.
I was going to say 240 miles per hour would be dope.
Yeah, caught myself making that mistake.
It ain't that fast.
Fucking jet plane.
Get anywhere on this friggin' realm in a day.
We're just smears on the wall of the Lucy. There's no pressure control.
There's pyramids out here.
I can tell where all the orc cities are.
So, it'll be in this area.
Do I know approximately how long it would
Distance
take
is off a
us
little
to
bit.
fly to the desert from Southwarn?
From South Warren to the desert, flying.
Mm-hmm.
To the quickest you could do it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 miles. That's pretty funny.
Uh-huh.
Hilarious.
About 5 days.
Well, it would take about 5 days. Now, I know that might not be as quick as what you guys have been used to, but that might allow Clank time to rearm in the workshop.
Plus, it saves me a hell of a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Right.
She
Well,
has been
if we first-
using a lot of it.
If we first fly to Aerith, I and anyone who would care to join me could speak to Professor Oberil and use teleportation circle to get to the Crescent Shadow. And then those who remain on the Lucy could follow behind. Yes, it is splitting the party, but we could garner what information we need to garner in the Crescent Shadow before reconvening and carrying on to the place whose name is impossible to say.
Now, I did a little research in Aerith while I was there. It's possible we could stop there and maybe see if there's any more knowledge to be gained before we head that direction. I don't know if there's anything else that we might need there, but I'm happy to take you wherever you'd like to go.
That works for me.
As
Well, we
a
are working with a deadline, so as long as it doesn't take too much time staying in Aerith, I was thinking it would be merely a brief stopover before moving on to the Crescent Shadow.
So, as a contingency plan, I would like to try something.
Let's hear it.
Can your crew pilot the Lucy on their own?
That's why I have them, yes.
So, without our explicit instruction, we can have them go to where they're going. Can you contact them from a distance?
Yeah, via sending.
So, we can direct the Lucy wherever we need to go. The Lucy itself can move independently of us. And now for the final part. There's a massive garlstone tree on the upper deck of the Lucy. Can we teleport to it via your spell? Gesture to Cecily.
It is technically another plane.
Yeah, I don't think I could actually do that. It's in technically extra-dimensional space.
I don't actually remember if you're limited to the material plane with the
You do. It is. Has to be on the same plane. Otherwise, we could have just, like, friggin' transport via plants fucking home out of the friggin' Feywild.
Feywild.
Could have been like, fuck this shit, and went back home.
Now, another thing I'd like to note is that while traveling on the Lucy, we don't have to worry about rations. We would have plenty of food.
So, from
And
what I
this traveling
understand,
on the Lucy, that was always fun.
from what I understand, you need to be on the same plane of existence. Are you able to cast the mansion spell again?
No, that was my mother's doing.
Damn. Because then you might be able to actually just make another one with a plant, both of which would be hopefully on the same plane of existence.
Just grow one on the deck of the Lucy.
Well, there's already one there, right? On the
No, that's in the
mansion plane.
technically in the mansion. Yeah.
So if someone
He's
else were to
saying-
make another mansion,
I do have another thought, though I have strong doubts that it would work. I can plane shift. I just need a tuning fork.
how? What?
It's a long story, but like I said, I'm not entirely sure that it would work. It's not a known plane, so I would have to be able to create the tuning fork myself, and I just don't have that knowledge.
I think I can do that. Maybe? I don't know.
I can make a tuning fork in like 30 minutes.
Okay,
Because I do have access to plane shift.
so it's a thought. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure that I want to just leave the Lucy and my crew unattended. Not that I don't trust them. I do, obviously. But I worry about their safety.
Totally.
What I'm saying is that in the event that we take, let's say we take the Lucy to the Crescent Shadow, we find out that something needs intervention in Aerith within 24 hours.
Do you know what I can do? If I know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, plane shift can take us to that circle.
So we need to create a teleportation circle on the Lucy.
What would that entail?
A year.
Yeah.
It would
Oh.
require casting the spell every day for an entire year.
With a lot of monetary components, which we could actually provide fairly easily.
But we don't have a year.
Right.
No, maybe
Time
6
is
months.
the issue.
6 months before we die, actually. That being said, the gate might break before then.
Ah.
It's just 6 months before time ceases to be viewable.
Perhaps. William, are you able to contact your friend without physically going to Aerith?
Yes, I can contact him by sending. Anytime.
Is he familiar with the Crescent Shadow and the area?
Retiring there.
He plans to retire there, yes. I can ask him, but I don't know if it would be inopportune for me to ask him what those coordinates for the teleportation circle in the Crescent Shadow are.
I mean, he was willing to take us there anyways, right?
Yeah.
He'll send us there, but he wouldn't have been giving me the coordinates directly.
Hold on.
Maybe
Tell
it's like
him
a
it's
gated
important.
community.
My thought is this.
We have a means of getting to the Crescent Shadow. Yes, it will take time. The only other reason that we would go to Aerith is for knowledge. Perhaps we just travel via the Lucy and see what kind of information your contact might be able to give us.
Well, yes, we can certainly speak with him, see if he's heard any rumblings, see if he has any insight or knowledge to impart upon us.
Well, you could always ask him just to visit his future place of retirement as a vacation. And maybe he lets it slip to us, the current location.
Right.
Yes, I can certainly speak to him about that. And if I overstep my bounds with him, I'll send him a cheese platter. Cheese makes everything better.
Oh, that's a wonderful
Well,
idea.
If
Oh, it-
we're going by the Lucy, and he needs to talk to his friend, and he's worried about being impolite by doing it via sending, could he go on the teleportation circle and we pick him up on the way?
I don't see why not. It shouldn't take us too long to get to Aerith, I don't think.
Then you can go in person.
So
Yes.
the plan is to fly to Aerith to pick William up.
At that point, we might as well just go there. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I thought we were trying to save time. If he thinks that his explanation for what we need from him is going to be too much for the spells, then him going ahead will give him more time while we're making our way there?
We could all just go there, though.
But we're
Without
going
the
to
Lucy.
need the
That's
Lucy
what-
at some point.
Right.
Well, we go there, get our information, come back, and then go on the Lucy. Because it would be going up and we'd be
No,
retracing
we'd
steps.
go down and then we'd go south and then we'd go west.
I almost feel like you were retracing steps in a way.
Yeah.
But yes, now
we'd
I
be
see
making
it.
we'd be making a stop instead of like going direct.
Well, my advice is still that we just board the Lucy and head to the Crescent Shadow. William can contact his friend, see if we can get some information about its exact location, and just go from there. If he's unable to provide us with that, we're in an airship and it is a floating city. I would imagine we will see it. Also, when we are aboard the Lucy, it is a bit harder to track us, at least from the ground.
Valid point. Is that on my map?
Is
The
what on your map?
Skull and Bones, is that on my map?
Yeah, it's all on your map. That's your map.
So, does that sound like a plan, or would you like to put it to a vote?
Sorry, I wasn't actually on that screen. I see that.
Oh, it's
they're
okay.
drawn there.
Somebody circled it and was like, whoa.
Anyways, Matt.
You can't prove that.
You're the one
We-
with the yellow circle.
We know.
It's white on my screen.
Yeah, same.
No, I'm saying like your
Right on my
color.
screen too.
Your color.
Yeah.
You
for
watched his
you,
little dot.
Your little
yeah.
dot is yellow.
Oh, you watched him do it.
Can't prove that.
Oh yeah.
Fake
I'm
news.
growing white too. So, yep. Look at that. Wink.
Portobello, what do you think?
I don't know. I think I gotta pee. And with that, let's go ahead and take our last break.
Didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
Ignore me.
Ignore
mean to
me,
do what?
yes! I've raised my
They
hand.
raised their hand by accident.
Oh, okay. Didn't
Let's
see
try
that.
to click on something else.
So we're gonna take our last break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you shortly.
See you soon!
Hey, welcome back. Look at us. We made
Yeah.
it. Oh man,
Did it.
did it. All right.
Ooh, that looks
That was a lion beer or a drink. I don't know what it is.
It's super
Who?
tasty.
Oh, that.
Rawr.
Hi.
I have Pop Sprocket.
I have
now.
Very nice.
Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So,
Let's do some things.
is it decided?
I think the best course of action is to fly the Lucy towards the fertile desert, giving me time to create the tools that any of us may need along the way. William should send to his contact in Aerith, figuring out the location of the Crescent Shadow. Failing that, he can visit his friend and hopefully teleport there from Aerith, and then send us the location.
We have to remember to bring Dost with us. We need heals.
Hello, I'm here.
Lune is actually
Can't find Dust.
a potent healer, and I believe that I actually am competent enough to revivify at this point.
Oh, look at you.
Really?
I have seen it done many times and have worked out a way to emulate it.
Wow.
And if I should go down, we always have Cecily as well.
Yeah, she heals a lot. She said she could bring back Carrie on his toes now, too.
Yeah, we should do that at some point.
Please?
I just have to make sure that it's prepped.
Well, we'll
So-
have a couple days on the Lucy.
That's true.
5 to 14, assuming that it's either right next to Kirkwall, or well beyond. Assuming I did my math somewhat right.
Look at you go.
Well, yeah, we can do all any other sendings to family and friends and stuff while on the road too, right?
Correct. Ideally, we would leave tonight.
Is there anything we should do before we go? What we like prepare wise?
Anything you see fit to prepare?
5 to 16. That's pretty close.
Okay. It was a
Close. That's close. That's pretty
That
good.
was close. That was close.
I eyeballed it. All right. I didn't even break out a ruler. I didn't even do any math. All right. So I'm pretty proud of that.
Oh.
5 to 16, I am told.
By some otherworldly force.
Probably by Gorvanel. He's really smart.
Well, this sounds like a plan.
But is it one that everyone wants to follow?
It sounds decent enough to me, yes.
I mean, I don't have any objections.
Objections, improvements, problems, anything.
It sounds pretty solid.
This does seem to be the most forthright approach, and often it is better to be doing something than to be doing nothing.
It hinges a lot on the relationship with your friend in Aerith.
I will go to my creamery and secure some extra cheese.
Sounds gross.
Don't. Okay.
It should hopefully help buy some credit from him.
Lune reaches out and pats Clank's arm.
You'll be okay.
Are you confident that your friend will help us?
I'm confident that he was going to take us to the Crescent Shadow. The only question that arises is whether or not he is comfortable providing us with its location so that we can approach it with the airship, or if he would be willing to provide me with the teleportation circle coordinates.
Given that he didn't provide you with... Go ahead.
Well, I don't know if he if there's any sort of interdiction preventing him from providing that information to me.
Given that he didn't provide you with the coordinates and that we are asking for its explicit location, do you think he'd still be willing to transport you there if he refused to give us its location?
It may be that he just doesn't know its location.
And that he has to teleport there to just get there. Because it
Correct.
changes.
Which he could freely do.
Right. Either way, we will see it from the air, I assume. And if not, we can always stop somewhere close by. I am almost certain that the towns nearby will have some inkling of its location if there's any kind of trade that happens between them.
I mean, we can also find out if it goes in like the same direction or if it's just like bloop.
Given their need to literally separate themselves from the physical realm of Alanis, I don't think they're going to keep a standard trade route.
I think you may be worrying too much.
Looks at Lune.
Not all the towns might be helpful to ask in.
What does that mean?
I've been through some of the desert on my way up from Weebrook. Remember Andrea Gale, like they told me specifically, like not to leave the merchant group I was with. They're pretty strict on behavior.
Well, that is pretty far south, so we can avoid that.
Did you come through the mountains?
Kind of around, but a bit through. Weebrook south of Andrea Gale in the grasslands.
There's a relic.
Distance is accurate now.
Yay.
Dope.
Sorry about that.
There's a relic in the mountains south of Andrea Gale that I am interested in.
I'd actually know something, maybe.
Who?
Drew, my friend, from Weebrook.
Can you contact them?
Yeah? Oh, maybe. I wrote him a couple letters. I haven't heard back from him, though. I sent one with a guy, and then I used one of the paper birds after I bought those, but... I mean, I don't think he has any paper birds. But that was a while ago.
Maybe they're just
But the
unable to
bird-
respond.
Yeah, the bird did send, so... It should mean he's okay when I sent it. But he's
Yeah.
the one who got all the information on Follows for me when I told him about it.
Hmm.
That's how I knew where to go, and he got me head up with the merchants to travel with to get over here to, more central Valanus.
If it's not too much of an ask, I might have you send a message to him
Yeah.
after you, of course, send anything you need to send first.
Yeah. Oh. I just got a bunch. But yeah, I should probably let him know that we're gonna not be in South Warren, because that's where I told him we were last.
Does anyone have any objection to leaving tonight?
No,
I
not-
don't have any
not really.
objection. Oh, should we invite Tom?
Oh.
We should, yes.
Fair enough.
Plus, I don't
Maybe
want to
just
leave
to
him
make
alone
sure-
around my greenhouse.
Yeah, so he doesn't make another gift to surprise us with. That's a good idea.
That's would not
So
happen.
when you think about it now, it is really funny.
Also, second, probably more important question. Does your crew need to sleep?
No, they're spirits.
I don't know how spirits work.
Does that mean they, died on your ship and now they haunt it?
Oh, no. They had been dead a while.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask you about that. Where did they come from? How did you get? What?
Well, while I was gone, I had been, studying and practicing my abilities contacting the spirits. And I contacted them, in a way. They're not here, against their will or anything. They chose to stay.
Well, I mean, they looked happier than the ones described in all the stories going on about eternal rest and whatnot.
They seem
Are
quite
these,
happy to me.
Are these the same spirits that would help you when we'd hold hands?
Similar, but probably not the exact ones, no.
Oh, okay.
I assume that we probably should not ask how they died.
Yeah, that might be a bit rude. Though it is really up to them. And
Gonna
you,
look at Kish.
especially if you build a relationship with any of them.
Put it over my chewing. We're leaving tonight, we should eat now.
Yes, I've basically just eaten bread and beer today, so
I don't know how you're still so skinny.
well, it was only one slice of bread and a beer.
Goes right through him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's not good, you gotta eat something. You wanna try some of the Takis that aren't quite white?
Maybe later. I have preparations to make. There are some new policies I need to implement in the town, as well as some supplies I need loaded onto the ship.
So you don't want to go now?
Tonight. Not now.
Alright.
Just need a few hours.
Do we meet back here or at the fort?
The boat's here, so here. It's like a 200-yard difference anyways.
Yeah.
Do you need any assistance with your preparations?
Yeah, we actually tried to go talk to my parents earlier, but we're gonna do that now.
I think we
Parent?
had collectively
Parent.
just skipped it.
Okay. Then yes, skip that. That happened though.
It happened. We did it, and it was a great time.
It's done.
You went and told your mom, like, hey, you're staying in the fort, and that's that.
It was awkwardly great. I implored
Lock
her to
you
do
in
that.
here.
I don't know what she did, but
Lock mom in the basement again.
Look
Lock all the moms in the basement.
And mom listened to Lune.
we're gonna live her own damn life, and I can't change that.
Lune can be very convincing.
What's the dealio?
I was
ready to go tonight.
Yep.
We're put stuffs in there.
Loading up the
Right.
boat.
Yep.
I'm getting more cheese for
Got
my
that much.
spell components.
Seeing if Tom wants to come.
I need to see if one of the shops has a spyglass. So I
like
can
on the
rebuy
boat
one.
or like
On the boat. In the boat.
Ha
None of those things. Shut up.
Why not the both?
Attached to the boat, I'm on the side of the ship.
No, I'm on the front.
If Tom will be joining us.
there you go.
I had wanted to take a look at Cariana's library to see if any books regarding the Crescent Shadow may have been brought in there at some point. See if I can maybe find some information to see if it is hidden from sight by magical means, if it conducts any trade with any of the nearby towns.
Is that something
actually-
that Lune can assist with? Being a researcher?
Sure.
Alright, I will help.
I don't think they actually have to
Investigation?
go within the library. I think like within a certain distance of the library, right?
Listen, we're going to the library because Lune hasn't,
Lune hasn't
seen it yet.
yet.
No, I'm saying like all the books, like it copies the books within a certain distance of the library.
When you have to come see my greenhouse too.
Any
Is
any
that
in
what
the
it is? I couldn't remember.
any in the domain.
So anyone who showed up with books during Crackfest, we just got books.
Yeah, because
Non-magical.
The reach of your domain should be like a 2-mile radius. Am I remembering
I
correctly?
think it's 5 mile.
Depends on the level,
Yeah.
which I forget what level Carry On this is.
I don't think we upped the level because I think we were wanting to up all the other things that were more of the protection.
We all started at 2, but Kish did bring the bar up to 4.
There you go. Okay, so it's 2.
Yep.
And the Lucy is a stronghold now too. And it's
Oh,
the way.
damn.
Oh, it's your roll dice at me.
damn. Yeah, why?
All right. Please make an investigation check at advantage or one each. Up to you.
How you want to do that, Lune?
Well, what's your investigation?
+4.
Mine's a +3, so why don't you have at it?
Advantage that shit.
I'd almost suggest you both rolling at that.
Super
After
cool.
after a couple hours of looking through Cariana's library, after Crackfest, there were a lot of books that were magically placed inside this library. You know, there were a couple book salesmen that were there, so you pretty much accidentally stole their entire collection without, you know, actually stealing. Piracy is a victimless crime. So, yeah. However, you don't find anything.
Hmm.
tried.
Kish.
There is a lot of highly explicit erotica in this library now. Is this what sells? This is what all those traveling salesmen were carrying with them?
Is there a copy of Tuskalev?
You don't suppose Kish has
Find out.
gotten their hands on anything like this, do you?
I'm gonna need to go through my library now.
The restricted section.
It should be fine.
There was just one really prolific porn salesman, and then everything everyone brought with them.
Well, this is
Oh, my mother has
interesting.
this one.
Kish brought a copy of Norbert's diary within range of the domain.
Oh, did they?
There's a copy of his diary here in the library. Ooh. Oh
Let's
my.
have a look.
He has a vivid imagination.
Now,
You know, he doesn't put a lot of detail into the window dressing of describing the environment, but he is highly detailed describing Clank and his
Wait.
anatomical accoutrement.
Back to that
Okay.
last page. There's something about a dream?
mm,
Oh. Oh my. Let's not let Clank see this.
Wait,
no.
is the narrative of this book written non-linearly? Are we constantly jumping around forward and backward?
Well, there's definitely some forward and backward motion in this book, so...
Got real Silence of the Lambs real quick.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
We better get back.
Yep.
Yes, as entertaining as this is, it's not exactly cogent to our current mission.
Yeah, it does hit you guys that Kish has been reading this book. Just front to back.
You don't suppose that they actually understand this?
Kish, make a wisdom check.
I mean, at least
Okay.
it's not a wisdom saving throw.
That would have been better.
I- Make a wisdom save. Make a wisdom save.
Oh god. Oh god! I roll high for that.
It's for the best.
It is
Kish.
better if Kish does understand what they read. If they misunderstood it, they could. I mean,
No, they're saved from it.
if they have a misunderstanding of what a Tuscaloosa dumpling is,
Okay.
what kind of horrible misunderstanding could that lead to?
I don't even know what that is.
Hang on, Kish. As you read through the book, there becomes an understanding. You begin to connect dots with things that you've heard in the past, things that people have said to you, things that are mentioned in here, things that are, oh, why is that so graphic? Oh, I didn't know Norbert could draw. And it all just begins click.
So what happens if I vandalize any of these books? If it's still within range, does the book just repair itself? Because I'm going to start ripping out some of those pages. Especially the illustrated ones.
Find out.
You'd
Nope.
probably have to
Nope.
rip it out of both.
Nope.
Well, someone just became an adult.
How did you learn about things? I read a diary.
I
Kish
stumbled
just
upon
read their first pornography.
I stumbled upon
So
some
proud.
very graphic porn. Went from 0 to 100 very quickly.
Totally found the porn magazine in their parents' room. Forget.
Kish, how do you-
Kish.
How do you feel about this?
How do I feel about this?
Yeah.
Just kind of stunned under the floor. Like, was gonna go talk to Bailey about potions, and now I'm just like,
Not sure what to do with this information.
like, and I just close the book and sort of like push it away, and then push it away with my foot some more.
Did anybody like see this?
I would
Wally,
have been
did
under
Wally
the
see
floor.
this? Oh, I was gonna say like you could probably have Wally like
Yeah.
wipe your memory of that shit.
Yeah, as Lune's like trying to like frantically tear pages out, she says to William,
You can modify memories, right? Maybe we should, you know.
Who all is in there? Is it just Wally and Lune?
I think they're just realizing the fact that she's read it, and so they're like, "Oh wait,
yeah, but are we the only ones in the library?
In the library.
Right.
Carry on, did you go with
I
them?
would have gone with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
because
mean,
you
I
said
wanna
you
show
had to go
my
through your
library.
books after he pointed out all the porn that was there now.
Yes, I gotta go through my books now.
Okay, Lune, you have a decent passive perception. Actually, one that probably should have just gotten better, I believe. Now that your proficiency stepped up, so it's a 19 now.
Oh,
As you begin ripping pages out, you do see that on the shelf, almost right where it ended up last time, a copy of William's diary appears. Norbert's diary, sorry. Norbert's
Like,
diary.
ooh.
appears.
I would rather have
Yeah.
William's diary at this point.
A copy of Norbert's diary appears.
This
You can
is
make an
cursed.
intelligence check if you like.
Okay.
just straight intel?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that might happen.
That's not supposed to be an advantage. But my first roll was a 19, so
19. You begin removing pages from this book, thus creating a separate book. You actually see yet another of not Williams. Why am I keep thinking? Yet another of Norbert's diaries show up.
I think
This
Craig
one,
really wants to read William's diary.
I know I do. This one looks a little thinner.
I'm gonna slam it shut, grab the others off of the shelf, and turn to Carriana and say,
Your library is cursed.
What do you mean?
She's just holding a stack of Norvid's journals at this point.
Yeah, there's like, there are papers on the floor or in your hand that, and then you've got, these 3 diaries in your hand as well. You look down, one of them shows too much.
Okay, nobody must know about this. William? Nobody must
Yes?
know.
Do you want me to hide this book?
Please. Somewhere.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I could do that.
If it's any consolation, what's written in that diary does not match up with what I got from Clank's mind.
Well,
Lune leaves.
Was that not consolation?
Okay.
So good.
Within the year that I've had the library, or like that whole time frame, I do in fact have, like, I would have acquired like a chest that I lock books in that are like the forbidden books.
Banned book.
Banned book box.
Good. With that, I'm gonna go
As
ahead and head back to the tavern.
As one of the seekers of all knowledge, you ban books.
Well, no, it's like if it's a diary, I will put a diary in that chest because it's like, oh, I think what would have happened is like I happened to go in there and I'm like, what is it? It's someone's journal. Look, oh,
It's a privacy protection safe.
yes, exactly. If it's a
Carry on is
journal-
very respectful of other people in the town.
Yeah, she doesn't sell other people's data. She's not
Yeah,
She's not
that's the
Facebook.
only thing. the only thing that I would put in a banned
Face burn.
box. The BBB.
The bad book box.
Bad book box.
Respecting privacy is different than censoring art.
Except for Norbit's, we'll like put all of his dick pics up on the internet.
That's fine. Fuck that guy.
But yes, to
Dox the
clarify,
fuck
it's
outta him.
only journals that I would put in that box.
Gotcha.
Since it does make sense that people would, like, if they're traveling, might have journals on them that is probably like personal stuff.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
ever read them?
we're keeping the tax records of merchants.
Well, Cariana reads them to like make sure, like, you know, she just
We're gonna
doesn't share them.
Do you read through them?
I probably would thumb through just to like get an idea of what's
Is
in
this
them.
person a serial killer?
That big time for sure. Because hey, if I find out that someone has
This is
been
a
killing someone for
manifesto.
like, yeah, if it's a manifesto, I could be like, and keep an eye on that person.
Just
But I
make
wouldn't
sure you're
actually-
not a murderer first.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
If
no,
you've done
honestly, if
nothing
it was
wrong, you have
manifest,
nothing
or
to
if
hide.
it was like a salesperson's like
Accounting book.
accounting book.
Ledger.
Thank you. I honestly would probably put that in a different location as like a, hey, this is a safe place for all of your stuff. Like say if it got lost, hey, I have a copy of it from at least the time that you were here.
Got information backup storage.
Your
The
data
back-
is saved to the
The
cloud.
Backblaze of Southmore.
Say, we've got Backblaze. Nice.
Sponsor us.
Your library is now
It's
called the cloud.
Kubernetes. If you guys don't know what those are, it's okay.
But yeah, I rushed the fuck out of there after making some revelations.
So were we? It was like we weren't joking about that. Like it is really like Norbit is like totally like obsessed with Clank in like a weird way,
He had a doll in his bed.
like a
Apparently so.
weird stalker.
Nothing that was said was incorrect.
Okay. Oof.
That's canon.
There you go.
Well,
Oh my
then we
god,
definitely
poor
have to murder
Kish.
that guy.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard what was in the book, so that was a ride. What were you going to say? I saw that look.
I saw it too, Wally.
Wait, so
Come
according
on.
to this passage, he's totally into what Cecily did to him? As we flew past?
Oh God. Except for that. That's the only wrong thing.
Okay. All
That's
right.
why it was so effective. It was distracting. The guy.
Nope, he said it's not canon. Nope, that was joke, not canon. Not going there. I'm glad I made you say it though.
It's like the flesh tongue and all the other like human body part or living body parts that FCG like totally doesn't have.
Well, those aren't canon, but this is.
The tongue is.
So, I'm gonna go have some drinks. Wait for everybody to regroup. Apparently, Cecily's already there.
Up there.
Up.
So,
Just waiting for you guys.
how have you been, Cecily?
Drunk?
I see that. Say, you don't keep a diary, do you?
No.
That's good. That's good. Neither do I.
weird thing to bring up, but okay. Want to have a drink?
Yes, please.
One for the pretty lady. And me.
Oh.
And Lune.
Huh?
I don't know.
So. Tom and Ren.
No, Ren's not a lady, though.
Aren't they?
I'll just let you use your imagination.
Hmm.
They can be whatever they want to be.
They had really soft hands.
Well, it's because they don't do any, like, real, like, manual. You know, they're more like I don't want to touch this. Like, I would rather just, like, I don't know, Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna hit it with my 10-foot pole, and that's really gonna touch you.
What?
You said 10-foot pole. I mean, yes, there's.
And they slap like a little bitch.
Aw.
Except for ass slapping, they were good at that.
Okay. Gish, are you here?
Lune takes the drink and wanders off.
Like from under the floor.
What, you don't want to hear about it?
I know when we're leaving. Staying under the floor.
Just as like butters after seeing the porno.
No. No.
Precious.
No.
Precious.
No, more like token. Just, I don't want to play anymore. No. I'm done. You guys have fun.
Clap. I'm out.
So eventually,
You just can't be paladins.
eventually, you come back, right?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had a bunch of stuff to do.
And
I
did you
got
do
my
it?
library in order and put Feldir in charge, and I'm ready to go. Wait,
You can bring
I still
him
need
now.
to go. Oh, I can bring him now. I bring Feldir.
She's coming. With me.
Well then fuck
Oh,
that.
shit.
Jan's gonna come too.
Yeah, I'll bring my baby. But I do need to. Can I go shopping real fast? Can I see if someone has a spyglass? I want a spyglass.
Make an investigation check.
I used to have a spyglass.
I used to have a spyglass too. No.
Oh, that was almost a 16.
In the shops that you visit in South Warren, you're unable to find anybody that sells a spyglass.
I imagine there's one on the Lucy.
I could probably make you one, right?
Possibly. Not a class in metal.
You got a whole workshop, my friend.
Oh wait, where's the gold stored?
Oh, it's on the
There are a few places gold is stored. Do you need gold?
Yeah, I gotta get a little bit because I lost all mine in the remnant base.
Anybody that needs money, say hi.
I had money in my bit in the folding cart, so I'm just grabbing it all now.
You need to get reimbursed for paying for that information.
Cariana, you have 100 platinum and 1,000 gold in the cart.
I'm gonna transfer it now.
Okay.
Now remember, we are counting gold against encumbrance, so you might not want to carry it in your pockets.
I got plenty of room.
1,000 gold will be a lot.
I have placed the deck within your inventory.
Oh,
Said a deck of many things.
I paid 1,200 for information in order to find the 3 captives.
1,200 gold.
Yes.
All right, so like 1,000, like 200. No, wait,
Yes.
1,200. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Do you want that?
Yes.
Okay, you don't want more.
Oh.
I'll take more if you're handing it out. Yeah.
There's 116,000 in the keep. That's just gold. And there's another 22,000 in the folding cart.
So round it up to 15,100.
All right,
I mean,
have
if you're-
transferred all my monies.
If you're gonna carry it,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna give you 1,500 out of the keep.
Okay. Got it. See, I still got plenty of room.
Okay.
I got a bag of holding.
I still have plenty of room.
All right. Anyone else need any money?
You know, can I get 2,000? I already have like a lot, but 2,000.
Sure. All right. It's coming out the keep. You can have 2,000 monies.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I am so excited.
And the folding cart will be coming with us, so if you want to just leave a bunch of money in your spot in the folding cart, you can still have access to it, and you don't have to have it on you.
Yeah, and
Stash it on the Lucy.
you can stash it on the Lucy as well.
That is
Should we
also
bring
an
the
option.
goats then too? Or should we just like
Goats?
conjure animals as we need them?
Well, we
Oh,
got
you
the
haven't-
weightless cart. So I mean,
You haven't met the giant goats, have you?
no.
Giant goats?
Of course, she
Rams.
hasn't met the. Yeah, she hasn't met him.
Aren't they like
Uh,
the sill goats or something? Like they're the big ones.
Go
Yeah.
go pay a visit to the stables that I sent Kong to. I think you'll be excited.
I will, when we return.
What did we name them?
We didn't. I asked you
We
to
didn't.
ask them for their names, and you're like, ah.
I think we just like literally took them through a portal and said, "You live here now."
We.
I think
I was
so,
gonna say,
yeah.
it was like we bought the goats and we never used them.
You're like, oh hey, I can like just go through a tree now. Let's just do that.
Why do we even
If
buy
they're-
these goats? Well, we might get hungry.
If they're lady goats, they could be providing goat milk for William's cheeses.
Oh. He does like a variety of animals to milk.
You can milk anything with nipples.
Anything that makes milk. I'll make some cheese out of it.
That's disturbing, but okay.
Oof.
I do not like the image I just got.
Nope, nope, neither do I.
Whale milk.
It's supposed to be thick like toothpaste.
I'm just saying, whale cheese is like probably the most expensive cheese.
Probably. I think, and I think it is like 100% fat. It is like toothpaste,
Toothpaste.
like a Slurpee,
Just a tube of Crisco.
just butter.
Even square. What the fuck?
Turns out that whales are Pauladine.
Are there any more preparations you will need to make?
I have like actually a lot. But... yeah, I'm gonna grab the dark iron out of the old keep. I'm gonna instruct the guard to have more extensive watches around my family's house. And I'm also going to go to my school for a minute.
I mean, you could just place a security detail on your family.
There's already one
Do-
there, but now there's like more of them.
Do.
Well, I had my firearms stolen from me, 3 of them, which
Right.
is the only ones I've designed. So, at this point, the cat's out of the bag, right? Or
About what?
at least it will be, unless some random like cave-in happens and destroys them, which, whatever. So rather than try to be the only one with guns, we're going to be the best ones with guns.
Okay.
And I'm going to start a gunsmithing program at my school
He's gonna Percival this shit.
Yup.
where even if other people get a hold of this, we're going to have the best ones.
Okay. So, all right. So you instruct them of that. How do you start it? What do you do?
I'm going to give the instructors schematics,
Okay. Schematics
And,
for your old guns. Sure.
and I'm going to have them essentially start with that. Like, essentially, they have to start making them before they can start making them very, very well. I mean, obviously, anything made near here is made very well, but...
Sure.
Perfect them. They have to
Right.
start with something to perfect it.
We're gonna start with that. So they're gonna be making the variants that I've had, and they're going to teach a select few who have you got to pass like a aptitude test or something to do this, with the promise of employment afterwards, because I'm gonna need more armorers.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Fuck me. I don't have inspiration. Fuck. Why? $13.
Noted.
That's okay.
It wasn't to create the school. That's for someone else.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. And do you want? I mean, so you want to have the better guns, right? The better gunmen. I mean, there's only so much you can do about having the better gunmen, but you can certainly have the better guns. But I mean, you saw their research facility, and they obviously have capability. They're going to be likely doing their
Yeah.
own research on your guns. Are you going to like try and improve them yourself? Are you going to have them try to improve on the design?
So
How much are you really going to put into this?
Experimentation is encouraged, but I'm also going to use some money to improve the school to level dose.
Okay.
Which I believe is going to
So
take
that-
$2,000.
And some time.
Yes. But essentially, I'm going to not necessarily shift the focus of the school, but kind of create like a capstone program where like this is what the school's known for. Starting with getting the instructors able to create firearms, essentially, and then from there, trying to innovate. But the first step would be imitate.
Okay. So yeah, this is technically an establishment, correct?
Yes. We really haven't like worked out any abilities or anything, so.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we did. You're right.
You linked me a whole document.
Yeah, don't people learn stuff quicker in the area?
That's a domain effect. No, this was going to be a essentially they would be able to craft things for us. So say you wanted like +3 plate mail, right?
Or, I
It
don't know,
would
arrows.
I mean, you can make arrows in like a day, but yeah. But so like let's say you wanted like +3 plate mail or something like that, or like a really cool item, that would take like 2 weeks to make. You could essentially be like, I'm gonna have them make it.
Yeah, and you guys could go out and venture.
Yeah, they would spend every day, like, however many hours a day they spend making that thing, and you can just do what you want, and then it's done. Like microwave, push a button, walk away.
Yeah, it was cost of components plus a little extra, not as much as. But yeah, it's 2,000 gold, and it'll take 30 days.
Well, I might shift that a little bit if that's okay. I don't know. We can still go with that, but
Might shift what?
the focus of the establishment there. We can stick with that too. But
What do you mean?
like, I might change the ability if that's cool, since we haven't really implemented it yet.
I mean, you haven't used it yet.
Fair enough.
But send me some messages and we'll talk.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I had something. Put a bunch of dark iron, a bunch of supplies on there. I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it is. Just move on.
Okay. Lune, are there any last minute preparations that you need to make?
Not particularly. Just bored and let my crew know where we're going.
Ariana, are there any last minute preparations that you need to make?
Just to tell my mom, hey, I'm gonna go, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Love ya.
Cecily. Last minute preparations?
No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I'm gonna drop off like a bunch of my fucking diamonds because I have like all of them. So I don't want to be carrying all of them just in case something fucking happens. So I'm just gonna carry like 1,000 gold worth on me that I can use to revivify a couple people and maybe use some like greater restoration if I need to.
Sure. Yeah, just shove those in wherever you want to shove those. You can put them in the fort or the cart or the Lucy. They're all available to you. Kish.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go out from underneath the floor through the basement, go around the front, come in through the front door like I wasn't there. Just trying to act casual, go to the bar, like, yep, preparating, yep. Order a fireball from Bailey.
Did you give Bailey the stuff they asked for?
That's what I was about to do, actually.
Sorry.
No, you're totally good. You're totally good. That means I'm on the right track. Yeah, order fireball from Bailey, then shoot that, and like remember I have the stuff, and like,
Oh, we found a bunch of this. Some of it was from your list, and then
give him all the extra because like I ended up getting like one of everything at least.
Sure.
you have anything that might be useful? We're gonna be taking a trip for a while.
What do you need?
I don't know. We're going some weird places. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say. But anything that you think might be helpful, or if you need me to test out anything. I know you've been working on some new stuff.
Potions are always good.
Like shoots their fireball.
Well, all right. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Um, oop. Okay. She gives you, or they give you a greater potion of healing for
Ooh.
one for each of your party.
Oh.
That's handy.
So you should see that in the chat there.
Yeah, I'm
you should be able
dragging
to
it.
drag that. Okay.
We practiced with the mule.
Now, can each of us just like grab from that and then choose to?
Yes.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, I'll put them out later.
Yes, each
Okay.
of you can indeed
Sorry.
choose to grab just one.
Cool. I've already got
Bailey's
mine.
my friend.
Just making it, easy.
No, I know. I got it.
They also give you a look and a bit of a smile, and then they pull out another vial. They set it on the counter and push it your direction.
Had to get like all discreet, like pocket it, but like the face reads like this is a fun game for Kish.
Yeah. They tell you, try that one when things seem dire.
Uh-oh. Okay. Thanks, Bailey. I appreciate it.
No problem. Kisses.
Bailey's awesome.
Anything else?
Another fireball.
Wally just walked away.
Yeah, hold on. He says, yeah, hang on.
So
Not in that tone. I didn't recreate it, but
Gish, what are you drinking?
Oh. It's Fireball. Ren introduced it to us. It tastes awful.
Oh. Then why are you drinking it?
Because it made me feel funny last time, and I kind of feel like I want to feel funny.
Oh, okay.
Ish discovered sad drinking.
I believe you taught them that one, Clank.
Volume. Are there any last minute preparations you'd like to make?
Yeah, I want to make sure Bruno knows our itinerary, where we're going, who I plan to talk to, when we anticipate arriving at the different places. What is it, Aerith, and then hopefully the Crescent Shadow.
Okay.
Tell them to keep an eye out. Maybe expect some of my family to be traveling in this direction.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll be able to travel by magical means, so I don't know if they'll arrive. I don't know if they're even coming. Yeah, I'm just going to keep him apprised of the situation.
Sounds good. Is that it?
I think so.
Clank, did you remember the last thing?
Just for the sake of my note keeping.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Go ahead.
Letting him know was the last thing I had wanted to do. I believe. I don't know. I'm very
You
confused.
said for your note keeping.
Oh yeah, no. For my note keeping. Wanted to make sure we got those messages sent off, correct? Through sending.
Yes, and I know there's a slightly important one, and we'll cover that next time.
Okay, cool.
Clank,
Yeah,
did you remember
that
the
takes
thing?
care of it for me.
Okay.
No, just I'm gonna move some things from the keep in my inventory, but I know I'm forgetting something. Don't worry about it.
It's all right. When you remember, just message me and we'll take care.
Should we bring Dost just to be on the safe side?
Can't find him.
Can't find him.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Haven't seen him since we left.
Been a little while.
He was like, fuck all these guys. They keep forgetting me anyway.
Wait, so where are the heads?
Ren took those.
Oh. Ew.
As you all hop back aboard the Lucy, fully prepared to make your new journey in new comfort, we're going to go ahead and end the session here.
Riding in style.
Such
I'm like
style.
a mega yacht now.
Not ready for it to end.
Oh.
It was just gonna get good!
So, thank you all for joining us. We love you guys very much. We'll see you next
No inspiration.
Sunday.
Vote?
No
Are we
vote?
voting today?
What?
Are we
Voting?
voting today?
Voting. Like almost nothing happened. Sure.
None of
We
you
don't
were
have
voting
to.
It was like literally 90% RP. That's like what most people vote for.
It was all RP.
Though there was some math and some like inventory management. I would say that's
That's
about
true.
10% of the game.
I mean, we don't have to. I was just curious.
No, it's okay. We'll go ahead and do some votes. Yeah. So at the end of every session, we normally allow players to vote for who gets inspiration for next time, who they think deserves it for one reason or another. So we will go ahead and do that. And we will start this one off with, I believe, Sarah. Oh, hello, cat. You just jumped up at me.
Kitty.
We're coming back, and of course, always such good RP, and for RPing with herself. I always like to watch people play with themselves. What can I say?
Yeah, who doesn't?
Hey,
All right, Trey.
Totally Lune. A lot of the same reasons. Like, watch the Ren and Lune RP was awesome. I love what you can do with Lune as a character, as far as like, especially like the library scene where you guys found the journal and you're just trying to like rip out the pages and stuff.
No.
And shit, man, the work put into that boat. Damn.
spent like over a month on it.
Good
Not
job.
really.
That's
really.
killer.
Like a
That's
lot
killer.
of time.
No, seriously.
It wasn't that
Yeah,
long.
that's rad. It's good stuff. So yeah, my vote is for Looney Boon.
Jer?
Yeah, it's Jess 100%. I mean, Lune and Ren, but it's got to be Lune because Ren's gone. But yeah, I don't know. The map was magnificent, and the RP was really, really good. Just bouncing between the two characters.
Well, thank
That's
you.
my vote.
Jess?
Lune. Kidding.
All right. It's unanimous.
But how?
Wow, you guys, this is hard. Because I really enjoyed everybody's RP today. Like, Clank having to, you know, deal with Lune's return.
Hey, being awkward is natural.
Yeah, right. Kiriana, for, you know, RPing with Mom. And, the library stuff. Kish, for Kish. That awkward moment of realization where they're like, oh my god, this whole book is about sex.
Oh,
The
and that was like
poor
your
mind
first
has
talk.
been corrupted.
Yeah. But I think my vote's gonna go to Walliam for the RP about the, you know, mind exploration and dream stuff, as well as, wait a minute, this is Norbert's journal. That was a really fun bit. So, William.
Don't.
That was Trey's idea.
Ah.
Trey was the one who realized it before I did. That journal was going to be in that library.
Oh, well, you RP'd it though.
Matt.
Walliam, you sneaky bitch. Why you got people trying to invade your mind? I'm not letting everyone forget about that.
I had forgotten about that.
I got
completely.
secrets hidden within secrets.
You dropped that fucking note. You dropped that note, and they were just like, "It's cool. I don't want anyone to get in my brain." I'm like, "The fuck you mean you don't want no one to get in your brain?"
Is this a thing you have to worry about?
No one worries
The
about that.
time.
That's not something normal people worry about. Why is it?
And I worry about that all the time.
It is
Now-
the deep lore.
Now Clank's gonna have to worry about it.
Probably.
That's something I have to worry about? Why haven't I been worrying about that?
Or is that who you're voting for, Matt?
Yes, Wally.
Yeah, okay, that's what. Making sure. Jax.
Lune
Okay.
for coming back, and definitely the RP between both Lune and Rin. Especially with the added little, like, closeness, darkness. That was
I like that.
I couldn't miss an opportunity to fuck with Clank.
right. So yes, Lune.
That was
Absolutely
good.
Lune.
Clank's just sitting there thinking, "Why the fuck did I even love this woman?
Oh.
You're so mean."
Lune didn't do it.
A little hussy.
Didn't it?
You did the mushrooms.
Yeah. But if you had remembered me, you'd have known that that's something that I do. So.
Got you there.
And now Lune gets to start off next week with inspiration.
Yep. So balloons have it.
Aw,
So look, you do get inspiration.
hooray!
Congratulations.
Oh,
Yay!
Just gonna tick that little box. There we go.
Back with a bang.
okay, now we can go.
All right. So thank you all again so much for joining us. We will see you next Sunday. And oh, you know what? A quick thank you to our music people. Tabletop RPG Audio, right?
Which
Close.
is
Would you like for me to list them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Quick thanks to Tabletop Audio, Tabletop RPG Music, and Michael something. One moment.
Ghelfi?
Michael, is that what it is?
Pretty sure.
pretty sure it's Michael one moment.
Give it to us one more time. Michael who?
Ghelfi?
Michael Ghelfi Studios. So thanks to all those folks for providing our music and ambient audio. We will have some links listed in the description of our YouTube episode, so you guys can go check them out and support them.
Yeah, do
So
that.
do it.
Yeah, do it.
It's great mood music. You just be hanging out and like, man, I really feel like I'm in a tavern right now.
Or just a spooky place. 'Cause this one's
Why
kinda
is there
spooky.
not a dwarf like serving me ale right now?
Right?
Yeah.
Pretty
Actually,
sure I heard
listen
someone
to it.
vomit like right over there.
Actually,
It's
listen
probably
to
the
it pretty
dog.
often. To be completely honest with you.
Like, man, now I gotta clean up a mess.
All right, but we'll see you next Sunday. Until then, we love you very much. Good night.